Well, you played 3, okay. 3 is technically easier, but yeah, the levels seem better because it's not like linear caves or you have to wait for the water pigman to do everything. Okay, anyway, we're here. Oh, Square Enix, I think, did post their numbers. I forgot what they said, aside from layoffs and AI. Then their full numbers get posted soon. Very Pillar wins. Nah, they light off most of their Western people, yeah. In hopes that AI could, Yes, alright, that's why if only you guys rose up with your crowbar to attack the robot, but you guys are like, no sir, they have rights. They don't! You guys would shoot Odd One in a sci-fi movie. I'd be the guy trying to kill a robot and you guys would be like, no sir, the robot's crying. He's faking his tears. It's a robot. Damn you, people! You guys would shoot me instead. They're fake crying. I know what a clank is like. He is fake crying. It's a robot. Bender most certainly would be fake crying, but you guys are like, no sir, look. He's innocent. I'd be like, you son of a bitch. Bender's got into you too, huh? This is a mimic, isn't it? It's not? Bender was crying in front of you, you most certainly wouldn't be tricked by it. Damn you people. How did I not go to the end? The cat outfit has the most defense currently. Yeah, I saw GTA delayed to November. That technically Xbox, if they really wanted to, they could speed run a new console because the May date was terrible for them. See, they could completely speedrun a new console just to release with it. That's honestly their best chance at going back. If they don't do that, then PS5S has sole sales of it. It was pretty funny though. Luna would be the last one killed, how about that? But yeah, it does mean PS5 is probably looking pretty bleak for a while. I think console sales are slowing, and same with video game sales. I blame Gacha and Roblox. Damn Gacha. But you guys refuse to blame Gacha. Gacha's our friend, sir. But it's not 10U banana. It's been out since 2020, I think. It's just the wait, what the hell? Son of a bitch. Bloodborne people are probably pirates, alright? And the only reason they want Bloodborne, whatever PC is. I'm assuming the PS4 emulator doesn't do well. They're all rats, just like the Persona rats. Oh, it's the bottom right. I mean, Persona 5 eventually came to other platforms, but I'm not sure how much it sold on the other platforms. There's always that one person in like a Twitter thread saying, why doesn't something come to Xbox? And when it does come to Xbox, no one buys it anyway, because why would you play it on Xbox? Why don't they put JRPGs on Xbox? I don't know, because they sell like a dozen maybe? It said bottom right, yeah. Zin Scroll. Isn't that Revive? Oh, so Zin is fake Revive and then Zing is Super Revive? Is this half HP? Oh, what? Sometimes and at 1 HP, okay. Doesn't matter if you're outside of battle, but if you're in battle, that'd be pretty rough. I mean, yeah, it costs mana, but I mean, at least shouldn't be getting RNG'd. The thing is, the Microsoft lead. The weird thing is, Xbox does have more games than PlayStation, or Microsoft has more games than PlayStation. That's the funniest part. It's just their games aren't, like, they don't sell consoles. Also, all their games are on PC, but yeah, it didn't really move the needle. Like, what's their best-selling game recently? Oh, you probably could blame Game Pass for it. Good old Game Pass. How the fuck did I not remember? Where'd he go? Yeah, Square. I don't know if they're announcing the other division sales or whatever. Apparently their profits up, but the revenue's down, because I don't think they had a big game in the last... This is their big game in the last 3 months, right? I'm pretty sure they had very few games. Fuck, what did they have in the last... Where am I? Oh, that's the boss. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. So I have to go to the top right, which goes to the left. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to base. Probably in the first third this game. GTA 6 is like Avatar. They literally can't make it fail, because if it fails... everything is doomed. Yeah, like, how many years of development now? Think of how many people work on it and how much salary each person has. And then, yeah, multiply by the number of years, and it's holy shit. So literally cannot fail. Basically Avatar movie. Which Luna? Are we talking about like Sailor Moon or something? It's nobody knows who Luna and Artemis are anymore. Oh, Luna from the stupid Amazon show. Okay, I think I vaguely know her name. Where am I? Top right. Thank God there's a map. Honestly, it was pretty annoying going to a dungeon not remembering where to go, and then I've never seen an episode of that stupid show. I just see ads for it. Because before watching an Amazon show, they'll give ads for something. Raven Lunatics. Is it time for my daily first enemy that does 2 attacks? Trivia in Dragon Quest III. You guys never appreciate my trivia and you're like, ha, sure boss, sure Mario 2 is Doki Doki. Damn you people! Sure boss. Sure Pac-Man was thought to be Pac-Man, but then they changed it. Sure, Mega Man's called Rock Man. Why would they call him Rock Man? Damn you people like rock and roll. You guys are like, I don't get it. What do you mean you don't get it? Alright? His name is Rock Man, and the girl is Roll. Do you not fucking understand that? And then there's bass. Is rock and roll, does it even get songs anymore in the top whatever, or is it just pop music? Alright, damn you people. Okay, and then yes, why do people call Final Fantasy VI Final Fantasy III? Because Squaresoft at the time thought we were morons and couldn't understand skipping numbers, alright? Alright, it would confuse the poor American mind, alright? I don't get it. Why is it 146? Okay, let's kill Fat Bastard here, Grimace.
You will answer my... You... Look up!
There was no point of calling it not 4. And anyway, the issue of Final Fantasy series is always someone will ask, do I have to play the previous dozen? So there's always a problem with some things. So that's why most series don't even do the number. Like Halo is Halo 6, right? But they call it Infinite, etc. Yeah. So I think a lot of franchises have to just stop using numbers, unfortunately, because the average Joe will say, do I have to play the previous dozen games or something? So, unfortunately, we're ditching numbers, sadly. Just to, time to zap these bastards. Joe Blow. Curious if Kingdom Hearts 4 will just have a different name. They won't even call it Kingdom Hearts anymore. Or they won't even call it by number. Joe Blow, I'll ask. Stupid Joe Blow. I mean, I think FF7 did several mistakes. Calling it a remake so people don't even want to play it, and then it's not really a remake, but it is a remake, so they like somehow please nobody. But now people don't want to play the full trilogy because it's a trilogy instead of a separate game. I can't fight when I'm below 4. There's a kablauza! Doomer, you gotta heal! Oh my god. Okay. That's not good as we say in the business. Oof. Wowza, 2 shots. Okay, that's a remake. Alright, maybe we can get a Zin off, but then if he does an AoE, it insta-kills. Oh, here we go, revive. Oh, it hits the revive! Alright, dunk, sir. Agility returns to normal, we outspeed. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, just go for the boom, just go for the boom. And you guys are like, I can't do it, sir. Just calm down. Alright, get the mid heal off. Boom, boom, boom. There we go, boom, boom, boom. Back in play. Ah, Kumar's oh, if it rolls high and Kumar, he's dead. Alright, Kumar's still alive. Kumar's still in. Come on, Kumar, just Kumar out. Oh my god, everyone's low. Fuck. Plain, fuck, no. He heals himself. You heal yourself too.
I must focus.
Let me fucking... I wish I had an AoE heal. What the fuck is going on? Fucking Kumar.
Mid-heal.
Much better.
I am in your debt.
Okay, good. He wastes a turn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Can we finally get back to attack? And we go back, zap, boom, boom, boom. You get a mid heal, boom, boom, boom.
Allow me.
Alright, that was a free turn. Boom, boom, boom. See? Okay, Cassie's that's not good, but... Okay, that's good. That was a waste of turn. Boom, 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 boom. Cast zap. Cast probably... I could crack. But let's keep up the heals. Okay, is he low? Oof, Doomer! Get your turn! Doomer! Do something, Doomer! Oh, Doomer's fucking dead, because I can't get to her in time. Doomer is about to be doomed. Doomer, come on, Doomer, just heal yourself. Fuck, dead. Okay.
Much better.
Let's see, how are we? Fuck, he's still above half, it's over. Yeah, she did worse in yesterday's fight. Yesterday's fight did a lot better.
Come back.
Is there another cold front? Oh, I think there is a cold front that's close to freezing.
Kill.
So it shouldn't freeze, so I think I'm gonna keep the water. Don't need to drip it.
Mid-heal.
Fuck! Exactly, so alright. It's ogre, isn't it? Oh, what the? I think I have an equipment. That'll help me. I don't even know what cities are in the panhandle of. Let me see. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, let's see. Thought we had armor. Okay, maybe magical skirt is our best bet. Yes, but I don't know what stupid towns are there. Damn it. So there was an item in one of the stores that blocked against this attack, or... let's pray then. Pray thee, as we say. Because it's all trees over there. Damn you people. Some chatters live in those trees, damn you. It's cause you drive through west to east BC, there's like a huge mountain range you may have heard of. So yeah, the terrain's pretty bad. But I think there's like, is it Kelowna? Golden? Because our family would do road trips through there. So we'd never go as far as Vancouver. Okay. I'm trying to think what else I need. Problem with Doomer's our healer, or for some reason has a better healing spell right now than our actual healer. Damn it. Okay.
You would.
Splitter. Buff on Dumer, as we say in La France, and do Crackle. Oh, it didn't seem to do much more damage. What the fuck? Is that like 80 damage? Crack. Bang. Okay. Why wouldn't Grimace kick your ass? Have you seen the size of the guy? He's a linebacker, alright? Imagine you're like in your football team and you're like hut, and then you have to face fucking Grimace. The dude is like 300 pounds. You're not gonna get by him. Alright? That's why Grimace is kicking our ass. Alright, imagine Grimace is the guy you have to line up against. He's gonna fucking bowl you over. It's Grimace, baby.
Heal.
Of course, I don't watch football. Alright, it's fucking Grimace. But you guys think you can just run around him? If you've ever been in a fight, you can't just run around a guy. You're not Rock Lee, and Rock Lee lost anyway. Alright, fuck it, just use crack. Alright, crack. This is good. Alright. Whatever, that's not as good. But
We fight
100
together.
damage. I've only done the baseball game and a hockey game in my life. Technically, we do have a football team called the Stampeders, but haven't been in Calgary in a while. Coomer! Oh, Coomer's in trouble, not the Coomer. Alright, I only have 2 more.
Heal.
So if he's not yellow, we're done. Okay, that's good, that's good. We just need a little bit of that razzle dazzle, as we say. Problem is, we are taking damage. How many mid heals do I have? I can do 2 mid heals. Yeah, it's easy to adjust, especially if you don't like the code. Ah. Not enough for crackle, enough for 2 heals. Fuck! He was the guy. Could revive.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got close, but that was yesterday. Let me see where we could go. We level in a bit. Could also be a little productive. I could. Saying I can go here, so we'll have to go back up this tower again. But I can go west, grab possibly something. Not trade the Windbreaker, journey first, Pillar of Winds. Oh, we're not even allowed to Coruscant selfies of Moonbrook. We're not even allowed to go here. That's where we must go. I just wanted to go. I'm curious if it's good. Oh, guess it didn't matter. Curious if he's silenced. Will he try to cast a spell? But maybe I should use that. I think that door's like a jail door, so I can't use that. Alright, the Tombola tickets give me garbage. What else can I buy? I could get 5 more damage out. I think that's good. Trying to figure out how to get a tiny advantage. I think I have seeds, so let's see. Two HP. Wisdom. Weird thing is giving MP to someone who doesn't have MP doesn't really give them too much. What's this? Rain released before FF1. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, you mean this game? Oh, it's in the original game. Oh. In America, we got FF1 really early. Yeah, this is before FF1. Because FF1 had jobs and party, yeah. Oh, I believe FF1's slightly before Dragon Quest 3, because Dragon Quest 3 also has jobs. But I could be wrong. You know what? I'm never wrong. Jamais. Where the hell is the, I have a green card. 60 gold. Don't worry, we're playing Simpsons Fortnite tonight. Whoa! I only added one emote, because your Marge emote's dumb. Maybe I should add the Dance and Marge one. Oh, Dragon Quest 3 is 3 months after FF1. That probably explained why FF1 probably only did okay in Japan, because it got dwarfed by Dragon Quest 3. No, it's not my birthday. Birthday is 25th. Did I accidentally say birthday Fortnite stream? Okay. It's not a meme, alright? Who else is The Simpsons gonna appeal to? Thought you guys were Simpsons fans. Guess not. I guess you guys are all Rick and Morty. If Rick and Morty... Oh, it was in Fortnite, I'm pretty sure. Look at me, I'm Adventure Time and Rick and Morty. So you guys go poggers for that. Another Rick and Morty fucking crossover. Or Adventure Time. Let's review people. But then when Odd One likes something, ew. I don't even know what people watch now. Oh, that's Smiling Time. Maybe anime really did kill Western animation. Bye bye Western animation. My Fortnite before this was losing players. I'm curious. I don't know if this is one of those dungeons where you can fall down to the previous floor. King Hell has a revival right now. Stargate isn't boomer, damn you people. They did have it on TV. Just realized we didn't fight that many people. I don't know if I should level. I think I should get one more level. Yes, it's a trend to do it. Technically, it's a good idea. I don't know which show did it before. Oh no, they probably did it with some dumb shows like the 90s show or whatever the fuck they were on. But yeah, they did it well in Cobra Kai. Can I cure this or we... Poison, only poison. I mean, there's all ground. It doesn't. I mean, with a cartoon, it's a little weirder, but they did do, yeah, Cobra Kai, which is like 30, 40 years after the fucking movie, which is pretty cool. And I think the worst part about whatever Cartwright, whatever her name is she a Scientologist? I forgot. Because she got in trouble for doing those answering machine robocalls with her Bart voice. I think they added a few new characters because I didn't recognize some people. Whereas I was looking up the wiki, but I think there's some new characters that it's because they have to replace people that like leave, or in Apu's case, because but you guys said they replaced the teacher because if she's gone you'd run out of plot points. Yeah, Apu can only appear in the background, which might even be more racist. He's just a side character. He's just a token guy in the background. That might even be more racist, just having him around. Yeah, this, oh, the 70s show, yeah, there was a person that got in a controversy or whatever.
Feel Winter's fight!
Oh, almost there. I didn't watch 70s show, I just know the bald guy. The bald guy is the guy in RoboCop, right? Yeah, he's the bad guy that gets skewered. Alright, that's one roundhouse kick. I need 2 more levels. As in from green and red here.
Prepare to tremble!
Fat rat or dirty rat. And they're dead. funny that these three werewolves aren't in the same group, so a group attack only attacks two of them and not the one on the side. You could look up TV ratings. But since you guys don't believe in Newson TV ratings, you could look it up right now. What are the ratings of Simpsons over the years? I'm assuming there's a site that tracks it. I don't know if I can vote here, but I can definitely vote technically at home. I don't believe I can vote here. I mean, Simpsons isn't like too much of a plot. No, I don't. You don't need ratings. Not like ratings. TV ratings. I'll look it up myself. TV ratings Simpsons by season. Ooh, by season. Let me see. Oh, maybe you're right. It does have it on No, wait, that's a there's a rating graph site that shows the season ratings, but let me see. Okay, Wikipedia has ratings only to season 22. Okay, it stopped. Okay, I don't know what the TV ratings are, but yeah, definitely not. That's weird. Why did it have a surge in viewers that season? Oh, they counted by household. Oh, that's why. Right, Nielsen used to count households, and then they started counting individual viewers, or they counted households as 2 or whatever. I forgot what they did. Okay. But yeah, I don't know how the TV ratings are. Fuck AI. Oh wait, AI may... I feel like it's wrong, these numbers. Oh wait, these numbers are wrong. Fuck AI. I'm like looking on Google, and I open its preview, and I know these numbers are wrong. It didn't even get season 1 right. Fuck AI. Screw it. I don't know. I don't know the Nielsen ratings. Because I clicked the AI breakdown and it said it had 6 million viewers season 1 and only like 4 the next couple seasons, which is clearly wrong. Fucking AI. Stupid Clank. Trying to tell me misinformation. Duh! No. Dodge this stupid crowbar, you damn robot. You guys like stops or has feelings. No, it doesn't. It's a stupid robot! I don't know if there's a site that does TV ratings, but you could figure out. Maybe they stopped doing Nielsen ratings in the late 2000s. I don't know. Wait, I had that move? Right. Okay, everyone leveled. We should be good. I don't give a shit about Sam. We used to have watch parties on Twitch because they actually forgot that they put that on Twitch. And then when they finally remembered they had watch parties, they just got rid of it instead of working it into anything. And they did it right before the Fallout show. Fine, link it. And does it only go up to season 20? Because on Wikipedia, it only goes up to season 22. But yeah, viewership was obviously going down. So I'd be surprised if episodes get more than 4 million people right now. It's in the 37th season. Wait a minute. Okay. No, we won't have watch parties because the stupid CEO is too busy doing nothing, alright? He's too busy gooning or whatever the people say about him. Alright, he's added almost no features. I think the only thing they added was the rewind. And that's it. Almost everything else has been a bomb. Click that, yeah. Oh no, that's episode 700 is like season 21. Okay, that's pretty brutal. Okay. No, I think that, okay, I don't know where their source is. Nielsen via Wikipedia, but yeah, that is brutal. So it's below 2.5 million Gs per episode, yeah. So I don't think many people do watch it. But I think they keep cranking them out because you can sell, like, episodes in syndication or what is it? Just see if we can fall outside. Or whatever DVD sales, yada yada. I mean, are the jokes good? Or no?
This is all
In
you
the new
get.
season. No. Is it satire at all, or is it just zany humor? There's a bad trend of the fast-paced humor in some shows, which is pretty annoying. So when a clever show comes along, it feels a lot more funny. Well, that's why early Cobra Kai is funny, or the best jokes in Cobra Kai are the stupid jokes about the guy being a boomer and not understanding something. Alright, we good. Yeah, the thing about being a talk show host is you have to have jokes every day, which is unfortunate. So it's really hard, or 5 days a week, right? I forgot how they work. So yeah, it's very hard to constantly be funny. Yeah, so that's why no Twitch streamer, for instance, is constantly funny, because having that many jokes is very hard to do.
You would.
Or you have a team of writers for the late night shows, but yeah, it's 5 days a week having new content not happening. If you have it like once a week, it's a lot easier to get a higher quality jokes, but yeah. Yes, why do you think I have to do the same jokes, or your bald streamer has to do the same jokes? Because it's hard to do it if you string a lot. If it was like maybe a video once a month or something, easy to get some bangers. I think I could be funnier, but I can't really make too much new stuff. Oh please, how many bald streamers do you know? That was Kick. Ireland, Helm Splitter. 6-7 is so lame, and you guys are like, that's the peak of comedy, sir. And then whatever skibidi, whatever bullshit. That's it's Northern Line. He's actually going up in numbers. Okay, what else are they doing? Curious if I can anti-match
You
him.
shall suffer.
Okay. Now most streamers trend downwards as they get older, but I think Northern Line has been going up. Yes. The problem is you can't keep saying new stuff about everything, or else you start lying. It happened with that streamer, the Roach. Alright? If you start talking about subjects you don't know of, then you'll slowly people will slowly realize you're obviously lying. Yes. So always be careful if someone knows a ton of subjects, because odds are they actually don't. So that's why I can't comment on music ever outside of video game music, because I don't know hip hop. That's 60 damage, that's not that good.
Never fear.
Damn it.
You cannot fall here.
I got a bitch. I wonder if I could turn off this guy's magic.
Heal.
Oof. No. Fuck! Yep, Coomer just healed the fucking dead body. Oh, he healed himself at least, thank Lord. Problem with variety streams is, then you're only there for the person usually, not the games, because the games are, can vary, unless they play only the same genre of games. PvP. Now we ended last stream facing Grimace, but I'm curious if this guy can be silenced. Fucking Grimace.
Together till the end.
Alright, fuck it, just die. Coomer just charged him. Yeah, sequels struggle, damn you. But you guys don't remember. I said that. See, that's why Darkest Dungeon 2 had to be different. But yeah, sequels usually almost always struggle at least to get there. If the first one was a hit. Especially if they try to do something different. But if they do things too samey, then they think it's not really a sequel. I'm curious how Hades 2 will do with Hades 1. I don't think I hear much people talk about it, but I think it did sell well. What was I doing? Let's see if we can silence him.
How does it feel?
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck, what's the point of the anti-magic staff if it doesn't work on this guy? Okay, I may have to redo this fight. I just wanted to know if it would work.
oh, how does it feel?
How's it feel? Apparently pretty good. Okay, I believe the staff does not work.
Oh,
Kia.
it healed.
I thought he did Isomnium. Did he not?
Oh,
Or is that someone else? There's several games for 2025. It's Dispatch, Metroid, and fucking Kirby, which honestly could be really good, because yes, I just don't get how Sakurai has so much time to talk about it. It's like the greatest game ever. Another 2-hour direct with Sakurai as he explains fucking Kirby Air Riders of all things. Yeah, so either they have the greatest confidence in it, or I haven't actually watched any of those VODs, or Sakurai just loves talking. I don't know. Alright.
You cannot fall here.
That was close. Kia!
You cannot fall here.
Take heart!
Oh, that's not good. I just want to finish the fight. Coomer, don't die on me, Coomer! Don't die on me, Coomer! Okay, Coomer got the heal off. Coomer with the heal. Can he get the finishing blow, Coomer? Just don't Coomer out, Coomer. Just stay in the fight. It's T-Fizzo. Oh. This guy doesn't cast silence. Come on, Coomer! Coomer! Fucking Coomer! Coomer! Fucking Coomer! Fucking Coomer. Alright, we have to just go all in. Fuck healing. Just go all in, Coomer. Fucking Coomer! Coomer! Fucking Coomer.
You brought this on yourself.
Alright, come on, you! Come on, you!
You brought this on yourself.
Kia!
Fuck, he's still in! Fuck, and he gets the kill! Fuck. I can win here, I think, if I hit him, but no one else is getting XP. What? I still fail! Fuck, Coomer! This is all Coomer's fault. Coomer! Coomer! Coomer. Coomer, what was that? Coomer. Fucking Coomer. But you guys are like, stop it, he tried his best. No, he didn't. Coomer lost the fight, team fight for us. Fucking Coomer. Come on, Coomer.
Hurry!
Let her cook. Just heal Doomer. Let her cook. Let her cook, as you youngsters say. Okay, just let her cook. Let her cook. Everyone else, just focus on doing whatever. I don't know what you guys are doing. Just make sure Doomer doesn't die. Oh, that was close. That's close. That's close. Okay. That's close. That's a close one. Alright, just let her cook and then back. Oh, you. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. This isn't the first boss. The first boss was someone else. First boss was the Wonder Twins. They have since died, as we say in the business. They've been laid off.
Kill! Kia! Kill!
I'm feeling good about this. Okay, that's not good. That's not good, but he's low. He's getting low. He's low. He's low. Okay, we gotta actually use a turn to heal. All right.
Let's heal.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we did 65. Good enough. That's not good, but whatever. That's definitely not good. Okay, just calm down. Boom, boom, boom. All right, you heal yourself. Doomer, go all out. You got almost no mana left. You have one more ice. Fucking Coomer! Coomer didn't hold on. Coomer almost perfectly, so it was one over. Coomer! Coomer! What were you doing, Coomer? Fucking Coomer, man. Fucking Coomer. Oh, come on, Yug! What? Okay, one more time, Coomer. Well, I know Coomer's dead, but fuck, I have no mana. Uh-oh. That's it. Fuck, I think we win, but we have no XP for the other losers. Stupid Coomer.
We did it!
We
We laid the creature low! Huzzah!
I feel like
Is
Dragon Quest 1 mobs
what
were
the
harder
matter?
so far, but we'll see.
I
Like, it felt doable, that guy. Oh, yeah, right, we avenged one of the killers.
to think that my people, my father,
Your father was weak.
suffered at the hands of such.
You don't have to laugh about it. GTA 6, yeah, got delayed.
Forgive me.
Again.
This is not behavior
Do
befitting
dispatch
one of
next week
Erdrick's
when it's
line.
full released.
Nonsense.
Apparently it's very
Would
short though.
befit a hero far less to greet the loss of kith and kin with stiff-lipped stoicism.
Hear that, chat? You guys go meh when a battalion dies. Good men, and you're like meh. Just a busload of troops. Meh.
Thank you.
Send in the next bus.
Now come. The hour grows late. Let us turn in. I shall take the first watch.
Some of us actually care when Johnson or Bob dies. But you guys go meh. Good men, and you guys call them, or no, you guys question if they were good. I
You
don't
must be
think they're that
tired,
good.
cousin. Come, allow me to take the next watch.
Nay, wench. You're gonna stab me in the back. Nay.
I appreciate your consideration. Truly, I do. But I am fine. Or fine enough, at least.
No, they did take the November slot, so COD probably gets screwed the most by that. Corpa.
I have lost much. That cannot be denied.
So I'm assuming there might not even be a COD next year on
But
purpose.
I am not alone.
So
And for that, I am truly grateful.
we'll see. Because yeah, Microsoft has a pretty poor track record with their studios. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there won't be another delay. Because
Come, friends.
I'm curious if
Windbreaker shall be
Rockstar
ours
will
this
release it
day.
on PC day one
I
or
shall
not.
eat my hat.
Do we get healed at least? Oh, we do. That's pretty funny. Too bad we lost all that juicy XP for the other two idiots. Is this the windbreaker? It's a top hat? Ultra rare. It's what us elites wear. Later, the finest silk go in his hat can transform in the blandest of outfits. Oh, is that item? What the hell is a Nant anyway? Oh, it's that, right. That stupid GTA looking thing. I'm curious, cause yeah, those games aren't cheap to make. Windbreaker's ours last need, now we have a must journey to remind me. Shrine rest and Moonbrook, destination lies beyond it. It's funny, we got healed before we never went in the combat. I just want to jump off. Nope, not here. Alright, never mind, maybe we can't jump. Oh, there we go, we can jump here. We. Lame. Alright. We'll leave. State thy purpose. You're unharmed. Forgive me, so may not my face. I'm your princess, Doomer, the House of Moonbrook. Who are you? Doomer, the House of Moonbrook. So I was like reading that news. Okay. Princess Doomer, oh, what have you forgotten already what befell the capital? Are we to be certain that these are not fiends clad in robes of illusion? Could it truly be so? The main before us, very spit of the princess, mine eyes have oft beheld her at the castle. Gunnar. Perhaps the risk is too great. We cannot risk further tragedy. She must strip in front of us, for she has the royal tattoo. Look of us cannot permit you to pass. Now, without clear and undeniable proof your identities and your intent. In which case... Oh, then Prince of Connaught beside me stands my cousin Prince of Menenal. You really think these medieval goons care? The elite, sir. Forgive us, highnesses. Mark of Moonbrook was lost in recent time. Perhaps this will suffice instead. A windbreaker which my father the king did wear before me. Very same cloak he did don the day he leapt from the top of the castle, an almighty commotion, I remember it well. He seems everybody does. Father was evidently quite the troublemaker in his day. Indeed, and think he called me little imp on so many occasions. Forgive us once more for our insolence. You may pass, highnesses. Have a care. The fiends beyond this point grow ever fiercer. Live solely because I have a new post here that fateful night. Fate is strange indeed. Two treasures, one nar and one war. Here we give refuge to those who lost friends and family might find meaning again after the tragedy befell them. Mini metal ultra rare. Might get armor that's stronger than this cat armor, so might be time to say goodbye to cat armor. Goon was a hockey term. We basically have an orc injure player. Does he have any hockey ability? No, he's just an orc. Goon. Desert beyond life and oasis where merchants do gather. It's one of precious few places where one might find respite amid the sands. I know what that oasis is. We're supposed to jump from that town. Legolas' sole purpose is to steal mana. These guys are stronger. I just want the money. Lame. You guys apparently resistant to physical, not that it mattered. Straight northwest here, 2 towers. There's the northern one houses a sought-after treasure of sorts. Now you'll be able to do little with this knowledge as you find a way to cross the strait. Head west across the desert, reach the sea, the one off, and you'll spy an island. It's home to a monarch most eccentric, a penchant for collecting trinkets. Rewards those who help him gather those prized artifacts. Okay, I guess that's where the metal guy is. Which means... we won't be able to get rid of these. Until we have our ship. I'm looking for this last item. I don't have Snoop Dogg. So I'm spamming X while walking in circles. Alright, screw it, I don't know where it is. level first because of the stupid getting all the XP from the boss. But yeah, he's mostly just an orc. In Dragon Quest 3, these guys are known for offering their own HP defense. I mean, really. I do not need to do that. Don't know how long this game is. So I don't know if this will be done by Sunday. Might bleed a little bit into Monday. I forgot when Kirby is, so we dispatch Kirby and probably some random indie game, because oh, the apron is for the other party member that we don't have. Money boy. I'm the only guy excited for Kirby. You guys are like, man, I haven't even played the first Kirby Air Riders. Apparently you guys aren't as excited because I'm assuming they know it's a winner, because why isn't Metroid in that slot? We'll see. True Lamont Moonbrook really fallen, and the brainy mages that are such capable swords find it difficult to believe. 3. I believe in Sakurai. Are you guys gonna turn on him like you did Miyamoto? Miyamoto didn't sink Star Fox and become movie director. Damn you, Miyamoto. Oh, and then he's the reason behind Mario and Luigi. Or no, Paper Mario being bad. Damn you, Miyamoto. Be back burning damage. Serpent Sword. I can just sell a lot of my items. Guess I don't know if I want to buy some of these. It's because the sword is better single target wise, but Tombola took it. Yeah, I wish Unicorn Overlord just finished that last third. Like, refine it a bit, but yeah, they ran out of money again. And then that was it. had to rush it out. That angel part was lame. The story was like non-existent. Yeah. Like looks wise, it's great. No other settlements here about pray linger before you depart. But yeah, like it's not even ogre. It's not even like ogre, or it is ogre battle, but it's like not done as well as it could be. Tunnel Ripple Port Life North here, slide the other side water, doubt distance might be swung. I mean, the level design was poor, so cavalry would do really well too. And it's funny, you're actually punished for moving really slow in what's it called? Unicorn Overlord. Because the AI wouldn't have the towers set up with archers. So if you rushed them with cavalry, you could actually kill them before they started. Or no, they'd be set up in the tower, but they have a cooldown on their skill, which starts at the beginning of the level. So you could just rush them down before they arrow your units. Yeah, Symphony of War was pretty nice. I don't know when number 2 is coming out. Fire Emblem doesn't run out of money, they just run, or it's just hard to, I guess, keep the difficulty. Unless it's like Conquest. Yeah, the thing is, if you go fast in Unicorn Overlord, you rush them before their archers set up, and then it's easy game. Because if you don't do that, the archers on the towers have some active ability, they spam, and it hurts your units. Or it kills mage teams pretty hard, but if you have horses, you just rush them before they do it once. Yeah, Symphony of War had gameplay in mind and just making armies to run around. Property present itself to keys, travel and save while you youngsters might enjoy. Boundless reserves of energy, expense hit reserves. Wrong time can spell disaster. Trying to remember. Loyalty card, deep discount on all purchases, silver platter, ultra rare. Rose whip. Alright, I'm gonna spend 10 tickets on this bad boy. Loyalty card, ultra rare. Actually, ultra rare. 10 spins, let's play. Duel! That doesn't look good. What happened to my spins? Fuck! My loyalty card! I didn't even get a silver platter yet! Fuck this. You cheat, I cheat. Oops, I didn't want to do that. You cheat, I cheat. You cheat, I cheat. But they didn't cheat. They cheated. They cheated. Of course, time machine. Well, in our summer star, look back 128 months. One issue is the range attacks are too good in Symphony. Oh, what a super! Upgrade one of them to gold. Fuck! I don't need 2 silvers. Gold. I don't know what my 128 months. Fuck! Fuck! And you guys are like, that's good, sir. No, it isn't. I don't need 2 rose whips, but sir, you get 2 toasters. I don't need 2 toasters. I wanted the TV. The TV. Here you go, sir. 2 toasters. What am I gonna do with 2 toasters? It's a fucking toaster. Fuck you. Do I have to do it one at a time or something? That's annoying. I thought it would put me at a different title screen, but now it puts me here. Yeah, why didn't I had, or in Symphony of War, you had to like, I think was it archers? Because the people on the thrones would be really strong teams, so I think you just hammer them with ranged units. Okay, 10. Dimension the dice. There we go. Gold. Where's the? What's the one above gold? We need bigger, big money. No. I need more than gold. It's a loyalty card, but you guys are like, stop, sir. All right. You want me to throw another beer can at you? I can stop when we've won. Fuck. Should I keep rolling for the loyalty card, or is it over? Upgrade it. Fuck, I don't need 2 silver platters. Félicitations, friend. I don't give a shit. I just want the loyalty card. It's not even good, the silver platter. Fuck. Are you not gonna give me a tombola ticket? What the fuck? I just sold a ton of stuff to you. Give me the tombola ticket. And don't say I'm done. You're not cutting me off. Fuck you. I can stop whenever I want. Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you. I'm not done. I just wanted the loyalty card. Three tombola tickets I can use so Sagamba. No, don't kill me yet. Yes, we were talking about it earlier, but you guys always go meow 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 whenever I talk. Damn you. I'll blend in his Wu Tai mercs again. I'll just smile and nod like usual. Meow 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 meow. I was talking about something that happened in the 90s. Better cover my ears. Oops, I keep doing a crank on these guys. why I was talking about Sega, Genesis, and the Master System. Classic odd one. And they just smile and nod. Holy shit, what is the encounter right here? Oh, that's funny, the puppet guy. I guess he didn't really survive the transition in the pseudo 3D or whatever this is called. Looks a little weird animated there with lighting. Yeah, doesn't he seem a little off? I think the lighting just messes him up. Copper Sword Ultra Rare. These guys should be crackled. But it means the Switch 2 actually benefits, because they don't have to face GTA for the longest time. They get another 6 or whatever months to just jerk it. Oh, it is weird. I'm assuming the next Pokemon would be next year, but could be wrong. I don't know if they'll... Because, yeah, normally they have a big release. I think they will make it $100. See, they just have to wait for other people to get thrown in front of the bus. So Mario Kart was one of them. They just need... Oh, there's a rock there. Leak said Gen 10 next year. Okay, so I guess Pokemon has to face GTA. They don't technically have as much overlap. I could see COD being screwed, so my prediction is COD gets delayed or there is no COD next year. Because I'm pretty sure there's overlap between COD Bro and a GTA Bro. Southern Dragonhorn. Alright, let me be right. Weird. No, and I shall tell the two Sparzone Dragonhorns that Faye reach the other and descend to Rippleport beyond. Alas. Okay, let me be right back. I think COD is coming out. Isn't it next week? Alright, let me be right back. It faces Kirby, where Kirby will crush it. Copium. I mean, Mario Kart was 80, so is COD still 70? Alright, let me be right back. Be right back. But $70 has been the new normal for a few years, but Mario Kart being 80 is sort of bullshit. Technically, the bundle was made at $50, but it is weird if you wanted to buy Mario Kart at 80. Alright, be right back. Get to me. Who's this? Damn it. The problem is I hate having to go back and forth to heal. One of my new awesome strong with like 135 months. I think what's key about Dragon Quest is they're not as intensive graphically, so I forget which ones aren't on mobile right now for Dragon Quest, but for Final Fantasy, once you get past 6, I'm not even sure if the other ones are on mobile. Oh, there's 7 OGs on it? I don't know if 8 or 9, okay. I mean, I could just look. I think it's because graphically, like, where's 10? I'm assuming 10 is only on, what is it called? Consoles. I just look it up right now. Play Store Final Fantasy 7. That's what? Oh, that's FFT. Ever Crisis. This 3D remake of Final Fantasy 3. Oh, there is 8 remaster. I see it. Dimensions, whatever the hell that is. I'm curious to play FF4, the after years, because I think everyone rates it bad. Is it like 10-2 bad, or is it 10-3 bad? But yeah, okay, it only goes up to 8 for Final Fantasies on phone. The after years, it must be that bad. Like what, does Cecil get cucked or something? It just sounds funny. I found someone else, Cecil, but what about what happened in FF4? Nopers. I just don't understand. Damn, it's routinely called terrible, so... The after years, what, does Edge become a fat slob or something and throw beer cans at Rydia? Yeah, gabao. Why would you do that? I don't know. Oh, it's Vampire Cat. Yes, I routinely see even Final Fantasy fans calling it terrible. Yeah, it's worse than 10-2. So how bad is the after years? One more treasure. Yeah, I think there'll be YouTube videos of people playing Final Fantasies and then rating them. But there's a lot of obscure ones because they sort of diluted the brand really hard. Pterodactyl, that one's an easy one. I don't think we'll play FF13 on stream unless we really run out of other franchises to play. Because playing 3 JRPGs in a row, not even 3 JRPGs, 3 known quantity. FF13 BS. At least the music's good in that game. No, I don't know if the music's good in the, is it the third one? Oh no, the second one has that Chocobo song that's like heavy metal for some reason. Is Wings of Revenant FF12? I don't do trivia. I don't know movies like he does. And I think if there is a video game trivia website, it'd only be like shooters or only the Zelda games or something dumb. They'd never have Sega Genesis questions, for instance, unless it was Sonic, which is super easy, but Zelda fans make it sound like Zelda is the most popular franchise that ever existed, even though sales-wise, before Breath of the Wild it wasn't. But they make it sound like it was like the greatest thing ever. Tombola. Dragoon's the one that Sony owns, right? Surely they'll remake it. Sony loves JRPGs. I'm surprised they faced Shaman early. Huh. Oh, what the fuck? The pterodactyl have 2 attacks? Yeah, it's gonna be a bang and a boom. Okay, that was scary. What? Legend of Dragoon. Oh, December 2nd, 1999. That is really late. Ah. Yeah, that's pretty late. Well, I didn't realize PS1 actually is 1994. Or December 94. In Japan. Oh, it was a whole year later. What the? Okay, North America. Snap, crackle, poof. PlayStation 2 is March 2000. Okay, so Legend of Dragoon is like 3 months before the PS2. And it's after the Dreamcast. Because QuickTime, I don't care about QuickTime whatever, but QuickTime events are usually stupid. But yeah, nah, I'm assuming Legend of Dragoon's good, but we'll see if they ever remake it, or remaster, or whatever. Stick around with this Simon character. Simon Says. I hate these mobs whose sole purpose is just steal your MP. They don't even do anything with it, they just die. But at least they got my mana, I guess. Ain't that great. Other JRPGs weren't just fight. Oh, happy birthday, Ravenson. Like, I'm assuming Dragon Quest wasn't. Damn you people. You guys think JRPG systems is just attack until Persona came along. I hate when they say Persona is the deepest battle system. Because the enemy mobs don't even attack. They just get one shot. You guys are like, but odd when Persona started JRPGs. Just get a recovery ring. Heals their wounds while they walk. Nice. But it depends on the game. But yeah, a remaster could go a long way. I mean, that's the problem, but normies love flashy stuff, so... But yeah, Metaphor Persona, there's not too much depth, unfortunately. That's why I always praise stupid Soul Hackers too, but that game is already sailed because people want other stuff. And the Mega 10 community is already infected with Persona fans. Stupid Soul Hackers 2 is like it's basically SMT3 but modernized. I like how in Metaphor they had a choice, make a dungeon fun or fatefully recreate the final dungeon of a completely irrelevant game. And guess which one they picked? It was such a dumb part in the game, it made no sense. It's like they had two choices. They could have made the dungeon fun, or they can copy some fucking game from early 2000s and use their exact dungeon layout cause it's a reference. The island dungeon's the final dungeon of Etrian Odyssey. When you played it, oh, you're not gonna play it. When you play the level, you're like, why is this dungeon so long and hard? It's because it's Etrian Odyssey's one final fucking dungeon. That's why it's so stupid. It's such a dumb part in the game. No more cat outfit for me. Yeah, it's a real drag. When you play the level, it's like really bizarre. No more cat outfit. But yeah, there's a reason why you don't do that, because that dungeon is insanely long. It'd be like if I made a game and I made a reference to SMT4 Apocalypse Final Dungeon and be like, hee hee, hee hee. That's basically what happened. Wouldn't have any point in the game, but hee hee, that's funny. The final dungeon in Apocalypse has a bunch of warps that go across the map, and without like going on the internet and looking it up, you have no fucking idea where you are. So just look at a map of that. I could link it. But yes. And then you'll see what I mean. Fuck. Oh, here we go. You thought this was a good idea. There we go. Look at this. There we go. See, if I did a reference to that dungeon, hee hee, that's basically what they did in Metaphor. Hee hee. All the little lines go into the middle of nowhere. Hee hee. And then you have to face hordes of Metatrons while you're running through it. Hee hee. That's basically that. There we go. Yeah, it didn't make sense in Metaphor, but that dungeon is the second last dungeon in the game, I believe. Unless you count the Opera House. Nah, you just go online and look at a map, because no one's making their own map for that one. But that's the final dungeon of the Apocalypse. It looks even worse than the Soul Hackers 2 dungeons because you're on floating platforms in space. You have no sense of where you are because every platform, yeah, is the same. So you just teleport across the map looking like an idiot. Which dungeon? Strange Journey. I have my copy, but the game is not fun. I'm on the, what's the guy's name with the boulder? Is it Flaros? I'm on that arc, but yeah, I just don't think Strange Journey is very fun. No, who's the guy whose body's in a boulder? Mithras or whatever his name is? 3 dungeon you don't get lost in, you just do a boring mementos. Yeah, Mithra, yeah. I got the Mithra and then. I haven't picked it up. It's annoying recruiting demons in that. It's annoying when they reject you. Alright, let me see. I'm in a dungeon where I think there's a bunch of floors that I can't touch or whatever, poison floors, and then it seems like you're going on a loop, but oh well. Don't think I've gotten to that one yet. Okay. Think a cell of mighty leap, I might reach the other side. Nay, what nonsense do I speak to? Defeat indeed even with the aid of magic? So why are you even here? There's one treasure here, but where? Maybe it's in the center. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's really weird how paced the metaphor, yeah, final third is. Yeah, there's no academy dungeon. And that island dungeon, which is way too long, yeah, is the second last dungeon of the game. Which is insane.
It would seem we can climb no higher. Then this is from whence we must needs throw ourselves to fly down to the far shore.
'Tis but the shortest of drops. Purely out of interest, what do you suppose would become of us should the windbreaker fail?
Well, if we landed in the sea, we would prove a nutritious meal for the beast below. Or drown. Or if we landed headlong on the rocks.
Splat.
But please say no more. You've painted the
Yeah,
picture
hope
quite
Pass
well
was
enough.
good.
Oh,
Too bad, it's
what
same
say
day
you,
as
Cut?
Metroid.
Are we going to do this?
No. But scratch.
We can, and we must. You heard how my father flew from the castle, did you not?
That was
We
probably
can do all
lies
that
and
he did.
exaggerations.
After all, the blood of the hero courses through our veins alike.
Yeah, they added all this blood stuff in the
Oh,
storyline.
goddess. If we are really to do this, pray give me a moment to
Which
settle
is
my
weird,
stomach.
because it means
Tie the windbreaker
if you're not of
around you,
holy
cousin.
blood, are you a
We'll hold
loser?
on to you tightly and place our lives in your hands.
I thought. It's the person, not the
Will?
blood.
But my moment. My stomach.
I fear we have scant moments to spare. Time waits for no man, and neither does the High Priest Hargon.
Whilst I am aware of this, I
Yeah, I
fear
think
my body
Alice
is
is
not.
just doing P4 right now.
Do not let go.
This is actually happening. Now I am bearing witness to my all too brief life.
Is this where I throw them off and forget to put it on? Oh, there we go.
Flight. Be as the wind.
Whee! Splat triple kill.
We're flying. We're actually flying.
That we are, and it is marvelous.
forgot what's even in this tower. Because it's basically a mirror of the dungeon we just did, I'm assuming. I'm assuming, yeah, that means Atlas likely will only release P4 next year, and then maybe the year after Metaphor Remaster or something? I don't know. Not realize Harbor Rippleboard, do not mean the journey there yet. I have training to do first. Hoorah! But at least we're finally done P5, right? Is Persona X or Phantom, whatever, is that finally the final game, or are we gonna milk it some more? It's over, right? No, milk 4 obviously, but I don't think we're getting another 5 game anymore. It's over. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Thing is, there's not a new console for P5 to be on. Unless they want to, I guess they could put it on Switch too. I guess there you go. Damn it. Don't know if I need to just bail. Yeah, Alice is really good at 3DS development. They were one of the only devs that cared. Every other dev went to mobile to make a gacha, but funny enough, not them. Green baboon, big bad boon. That sound seems better. I mean, apparently Persona team is the Metaphor team, but yeah, I don't think Metaphor is doing too hot. Which is a darn shame. So maybe the royal version of Metaphor will be better. I'd say it's a pretty good game. It is a little weird in some areas, but if you want a modern RPG, Metaphor is fine. And what else are you gonna play? Other JRPGs that don't exist? That's a good one. Yeah, the question is if they make a remake version. I already played P5 to death. But yeah, like I said, AAA JRPGs has been dead for a while. Dragon Quest 12, yes, that's the problem. Dragon Quest 12 and FF17 are nowhere to be seen. Mainly because FF16 sucked, but... So you either have remakes of old games or no games. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get SMT6 for instance. There's no Persona 6 on the horizon. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that the trilogy is taking up so much time, the FF7, because it doesn't feel special, because they're just retreading. It's a remaster, but worse. I think SMT did fine, I just don't think it costs that much money, I guess. Yeah, I think the Mega 10 audience died with Soa Hackers 2, like I said. I thought the Mega 10 fans want Soa Hackers 2, but I guess those fans don't exist anymore. I mean, Metroid was, Where's that one go? I'm confused. Oh well. Metroid was announced the same year as the Switch 1. Still not out. Finally comes out in a month and a half. Insane. 7+ years. I mean, I like the combat in Soul Hackers 2. I didn't like SMT5's combat because it's too simplistic. They restarted dev on Metroid 4, but yes, it's still, like I said, 7 years since the announcement, so it's unknown if they even started development. It's like why people bash, what's it called? Elder Scrolls. What year was that announced? Yeah, it's why people bash that. They announced it and Elder Scrolls, whatever the fuck it's called, is nowhere to be seen. That guy just do 66 damage for fun. 2018 was the announcement. And they haven't, have they started? Oh, I think they have started, but yes. Outer Worlds, I'm assuming is a decent game, if not good, but not great. Which is a running problem with Microsoft Studios. In a year of a bunch of good games, yeah. Celestial Skin, I think that's for an item later. I mean, it's fine making decent games, it's just you get lost in the shuffle when you have to face great games. Colin Dan and Normie doesn't play shooters, that's a Normie game, shooters. Joe Blow plays sports games and shooters. Classic Joe Blow. Does he care if FIFA has more microtransactions and is actually a worse game than the previous year? No, because Joe Blow doesn't care. Joe Blow will pay $80 or whatever. Damn you, Joe. Stupid Joe. Don't be like Joe. You're being elitist, sir. I don't care. NBA series has gone worse and worse because Joe Blow doesn't care. Alright? Do they even have fucking single player story anymore in NBA 2K? Alright. Yes, you guys think Joe Blow doesn't matter, but Joe Blow has power. Don't worry, I say what I dislike. Don't worry, when I say I like something, you know it's a banger. Banger alert. Yes, Joe Blow does want to relax after work, but is FIFA Ultimate Team really relaxing? I beg to differ. If I had to relax with a game, it wouldn't be NBA 2K or some shit like that. Or FIFA Ultimate Team, you know, quite the opposite. No, I would not relax with that. I mean, apparently that game's good. I don't play those kind of shooters, so. Joe Blow doesn't relax with JRPGs. Kids don't relax with JRPGs. That's the problem. They don't play RTS, they don't play JRPGs. Yes, because FIFA is a lame freaking game, but you guys are like, Joe Blow deserves a game. Then he deserves to not pay hundreds of dollars in microtransactions. Is there any point just floating over here? It's weird because you can just zoom between the two. Oh. Stalker 2, when was that? Alright, one last time here. There's one treasure chest left. I mean, that's the thing with Joe Blow games is, like, would you ever say some of those games are in contender for, like, best of that year? I'm assuming no. Technically, I believe Madden was really good in the, was it in the 360, early 360 era? And technically NBA 2K16 apparently is good, but apparently those sports games have gone worse and worse because Joe Blow doesn't care. And the fact there's a monopoly on it, so they can't really... There's no incentive to improve. I mean, if you say best sports games, like, what years come to mind? I don't think modern years come to mind. What the fuck? Do I fall from the 5th floor? Do I fall from the 6th floor? But that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, because odds are you could probably point to an older sports game being the best one. Oh wait, what the fuck? Never mind, we're good. But modern ones, yeah, aren't as good. What was Serenity? Alright, we're free to go. I like NBA Jam. My issue with it is, or I'm assuming Sports Pair's issues with it would be, it's not really for sports players, or it's for people that aren't in the sports. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing about NBA Jam and NFL, and I could see there'd be a valid complaint. It's an NBA game for people that don't care about basketball. Alright, go left, right. Because I think there are some people that want the full roster, full whatever, full team on the field. What does he, oh, this Owen guy and the stupid, what is it? Your stupid ass gacha. Is he with one of the girls? Is that why? MC isn't banging all the girls, and I guess he must die. What's this? This Owen guy is married to someone? Get rid of him, sir. Pork butt. So gacha fans only want girly boys, so they don't steal the other ones. Check the sparkle thing. Whether or not it's this pot.
This is all you deserve!
Stop stealing my MP. The Kuma, let me see. Yeah. Finally, Asmodee, oh god. Yeah, I don't get how our healer had worse healing spells than the Sage. No, the monkey. Oh, it's north of Rippleport. The hell is that? Life is good. I'm gonna look up something. Oh, I was trying to look up. Fuck the AI overview. I never trust the AI overview. I was looking up first JRPG of a boat. I assume it is this game. First JRPG to feature boat Dragon Quest 2, but okay. Fuck AI. Damn stupid clank. Damn clanks. I'll never love the AI son. Duh, your gabo! I'd be the parent of a AI robot that becomes the main villain. Duh, stupid robot. Well, that's to make it on the port only finds G1 been tumped away by Poxy Snake of a Nun. I speak as a pirate when I say true happiness lieth not in taking what thou wishest thou pleasest. Thus I dare insist what I list to, nay, now look where we find ourselves, huh? So you guys accept clankers. I'm that old Luddite or whatever they call those people. Damn robots. How does this port town being so tough trying visitors across the world? Lively place, say the least. Man, that Sonic Rumble game sucks. Shame. I should have taken a sponsor for it. Then we could have all watched it. Yay. Wow, these people are expressed in simple souls. Think that somebody were hoodwinked by that plaguey sister of the cloth and her tall tales. Easy life exists not, as any have seen the world or know if, so promises empty food for fools. Wait, what are we talking about? You must take care around swamps and mires, where one noticed one can be sucked in never to return. Love is the same, I find. Hopefully there are not any sort of predators with armor defensive properties above us. Important to consider other aspects. How about it protect against elemental attacks of fire and ice, for example? Causing a heavy side. Might be time to upgrade soon. Primarily needs from Star back 120 months. 2 tombola tickets, ultra rare. Now protects against wind spells. You guys would be the people that would convince me to shake hands for a robot and say, see, they're not so bad. Then immediately I get shanked by that same robot. And I'd be like, I knew it as I die. Damn you people. I've seen it in the Mars Attacks. You can't trust aliens! Clanks or anything. The moment you give them an inch. Yes, or maybe it's like the OG episode on Family Guy. See, that's what it is. You guys are like, see, he's not that bad. I know it! I know it! Maybe you did murder all those people. Told you people. I'll keep it. Let's just keep it. On Sea Live, the kingdom wherein the hero legend undertakes story adventure, very realm, and so the hero legend fair Princess Gwaelin, so it said. Seafarer's Haven, a ravenful port welcomes you wanderers. As usual, green, certain things afoot, forgive me, unable to say more. Finance CEO's a different guy. Yeah. Nah, he was always weird, that guy. He invested in Lee because I think he was fans of TSM. So yes, I forgot what the money was. But I think that literally was why they invested in. And then I'm assuming the real story is Rat tried to steal the deal, Rat Jam, and then that's why the sponsorship was so awkward. I think I saw a Reddit comment that seems suspiciously too close to what happened. Which I'm assuming was an insider, but yes. But yeah, he was a weird guy. I have the stupid Economist issue of him, and his interview answers don't make much sense. I don't know if the interviewer knew he was crazy. Well, not crazy, but different. Journey your nation to ease periodic by order of monarch, which is now all is well here in the west. Now first time since my visits began, all is not well. Most concerned city affairs indeed. Is that VTuber grandma, or is it a person pretending to be old? That would be dystopian. A person pretending to be old to be a VTuber to take a job from an old person. That's dystopian. Oh, YouTube is so shit. I see like a topic that I might like, and then I click the video and I know immediately it's probably AI. And then I look when their account was created, or they only started uploading videos like a month or two ago, and I'm like, fuck this. Yeah, discovery is awful on YouTube now. Coroni's on hiatus. I thought they're supposed to stream on Twitch. I thought they had the Hollow live thingamajig. Oh, it's just English? The fuck deals do they make? Then what the fuck? Then who? Wait, but I thought they got rid of a lot of their popular English streamers. Then who is it? They're odd one level. Sir, what do you mean they're odd one level? They're not popular, sir. What do you mean they're not popular? What about the big ones? I thought, was Gura part of that group before she obviously left? I forgot who was part of it, but I have no clue. Okay, she was, but she's been gone for a while. Wait, did she actually go back to streaming regularly, or did she disappear again? Beg of thee, permit set so, try to not concern myself with such matters. How canst thou say such a thing? Commands have need of our aid. Oh, she's still streaming. I know she okay, she still streams. Okay, Saba, whatever. Okay, she's active for realsies now. Besides, there's treasure to be found on land too, is there not? Did I say it would reward thee most handsomely if thou return our kin to us from the mountains of the north? Alas, I cannot. Mountains are thick with monsters. A good sister doth unnerve me besides. So much for the adventurer did claim to slain all the lords of the deep. Then whom are we to turn, I ask thee? Greetings, good townsfolk. We would fain roam the road freely without hindrance. Might we perchance avail ourselves of one of fine shops docked hereabouts? Hast thou neither eyes nor ears, foolish boy? Now it's hardly time for such questions. Forgive us, you do indeed seem perturbed. What may I ask troubles you so? Began when a certain nun appeared here in town and asked if she might stay a while. It's a siren, isn't it? Aye, and being who we are, we did make her most welcome. She soon began to preach to the townsfolk, drawing a larger congregation each day. Ere long, she was joined by a friend, most suspicious fellow, claiming to be a merchant, and the two did gather yet more of our friends' neighbors to unorthodox sermons. Eventually, it did lead a good number of them in the mountains, promises of great riches and fulfillment of their every wish. Among their number was my own dear daughter. Woe is me, I hardly sleep for fretting. Only hope that some brave soul might journey north to lead her loved ones homeward. Okay, look no further. A band of such brave souls stands before you. You would aid us in our time of need. Why, thank you. Our pleasure waiting in return ere long. Poorly but party man asked, why would a woman of the cloth behave in such a manner? Well, indeed, I did ask her the self-same thing. She did say unto me, they're simply carrying out the wishes of another. I did not say whom. I remember this, side quest. Peter Kipping can return unharmed. Alright, now it's north, yada yada. Seamus saw no worry, alright. When I claimed to defeat the lords of the deep, I didn't tell a lie most barefaced. Treasure seeking and trading, skills I possess in abundance, monster, not a bit of it. So what the hell? What streamers did Twitch get? And you guys can't even name them. Well, let me guess, you guys are gonna name, you guys make fun of me for saying Joe Blow, but you guys are gonna be like, Joe Blow? Damn you people, what are their names? Joe. Life had dwelling place certain treasure hunter claiming not be here long, plainly not a bad man. Someone whose voice manner suggests he might fight any and all who draw near him with slightest provocation. There's value to had in drawing near him. Nonetheless, to trade of information were about certain treasures, rumors say. Wait, it's in 2 weeks? Oh. I thought they already did it, per meow. Yes, Quarantine Brian have played Elden Ring. I played it twice actually, because I redid a new file for the Shadow of the Earth tree last year. I have no idea who those people are. Who the fuck? I don't know them. I'm assuming one of them might be big, maybe. They all look the same to me. If I click that link, I would not know who the heck they are. I have no idea who these are. $5K is pretty nice. Better than the old odd one. Tombola ticket. Crackle scroll, also good. Who was, oh, GG plays League. Okay, whatever. Does Scarab even play League anymore, actually? He plays TFT, does he not? Yeah, you guys were talking about League streaming yesterday. I'm assuming League streaming's weird right now. What the hell? Oh, it's just that. Plays full stat. I mean, that's still playing League, so it's fine. But I figured a lot of people, yeah. Let me see, like Scar's playing 2-hit KO. I'm pretty sure Cutie Pie plays either that or whatever that other co-op game was called. I forgot what it was called. Fellowship or whatever. Tyler's playing Minecraft. Oh, Ghosty's playing League. See, there's one. Scar doesn't even fucking... Does he actually use his VTuber rig? I thought he doesn't do that anymore. Oh, he went to Ark. Okay. I mean, that's the thing. If you're already known as a flesh tuber, it's very hard to just switch to a VTuber. I know Baru tried that too. But, yeah, it just doesn't seem to work. Maybe if you were, like, unknown, I guess, it would work. But if you're already pretty well known, it's hard to leverage that. Find best indeed belongs leader of here, band townsfolk gossip to believe. Wouldn't sit so in such a beauty, so I get to steal it if I help them. Yeah, what are we doing? Guess we saved the townsfolk. But yeah, male VTubers also, I believe, struggle a lot more. No, you guys keep saying be a VTuber, as male VTubers don't do well. You guys claim you know Joe Blow. Just be like Joe Blow. You know, he does stuff. That's not being a guy, or that's not being a guy tuber if you're a girl avatar. Has there been any controversies of people pretending to be a girl? Damn, look at that HP. Plus 8's pretty nice, because she has no HP. What was that? Fine, then name them, since we're looking for non-existent, supposedly famous paralysis. Baru doesn't count. Why do you guys keep saying Baru? He doesn't even use it. That's like saying Scar, who used it once and not again. That doesn't count. In fact, is anything, you guys are providing me fucking evidence that it doesn't work. Christ, I don't get why you guys give me, like in a debate, you're supposed to help your side win, not gift the win to the opposing team. You guys are literally gifting me the win. I don't even have to fucking, like, talk about this, because you guys literally just gave me the counter evidence where male VTubers apparently aren't big. Yes, and Scar and Baru, I'm pretty sure stopped doing it because it actually was affecting viewership rather than helping them. So it actually had the opposite effect. I have to look up Shoto. And Neurosama doesn't count for me because I don't want to be a fucking AI robot. Duh. And you guys are like, but what if you become a Clank and don't stream? Yeah, just let a robot stream for me. Duh. Duh. As I beat it to death. Damn Clank scum. What, is the turtle a robot too? Or is that all? Is this turtle that Neurosama has also a robot? It's an AI turtle, sir. Top of the line AI. Damn robots. Wait Is it Shoto or something else? I assume. Okay, I'm assuming he's the biggest, or maybe not. Oh wait, what the? Oh, that's why they had a streamathon that year. Okay. Whatever. I'm assuming he's the largest one. So yeah, it's pretty much a negative for men. For VTubers. You seek a key, by all means, which all manner of doors might be opened, and you only wait when an item is required, the heavens shall provide. Yes, I know who Alejandro Sab is. He was in Arise, right? Is he the, fuck, what's his name? On your team. Was he not? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought he was... Wait, who was the guy that was... The one that joins with Askarel? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Doesn't matter now. Mountains north of Rippleport. There we go. Oh, it's a different guy. Akiko from P3. Oh, whatever. I have no idea who that is. Wait, is this a boss? I don't even remember this plot point in the original. No, I'm saying male VTubers, yes, don't have. Or it's weird because it's reversed. Twitch is easier for guys for most games, but when it comes to VTubing, it's actually the opposite. Almighty, see how you toil day and night for the good of your neighbors. And I vex him to his very core. Oh, what the? That merchant looks evil. Same with the... Beg your pardon. Maybe it's not your intent to sin, but sin you have, the wood away the strength which the Almighty gifted thee is height of blasphemy. Gave is to have one's purse plundered, to love thy neighbors, to love thy robber. What is she? Yet fear not, yet you can still be saved. All you must needs is do is banish the wicked kindness that plagues your hearts. Give yourselves no more, rather take back what is rightfully yours. This is the path, the true strength and lasting bliss. See, I always like when JRPGs have religion as a good guy. Bio is okay. Oh, it's well and good. What happened to the talk of you making us rich? But Scratch, did you not hear the good sisters said to take what is your neighbor's for your own? Oh, it's you guys. Oh no, Rat Jam! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, more coffers you plunder, richer and happier you'll be. I see scant value in happiness obtained by another's suffering. Bend not your ears to their twisted tongues, no good can come from following these teachings. So aid in others that our souls become richer, not as loss, we only gain. The rabble, rabble, rabble. I agree, our town may be poor, life may be hard, but that is all the more reason not to inflict further poverty and hardship on our neighbors. Here, here, come then, let us repair to Ripperport. Your friends and family are besides themselves of worry. But we're poor, we want money. Friends, let us return home. We will gain not through theft, but our own damnation. To love thy neighbor, to love thy robber, what nonsense! No, come back, but religion. But I knew she was lying from the first. Hope you lot are prepared to pay for dispersing our disciples. Poor lost lambs, may they rejoin the flock someday. What flock? Well, if you really want to know, wait, is it going to be 2 sheep? Not the sheep duo, it's just these 2. God has preserved us, alright. These guys are new because these are just... these unit models are just slightly different from the original models. Like the guy has antlers for credit, and then the other guy has stupid cat ears or something. We serve the Almighty, it's time you learn the true strength of those who don't squander their gifts. Twisted Sister, Mummy Dearest. Their antlers. Oh yeah, they are antlers because it's Dearest, or instead of the other. I swear there was a monster called Mummy Dearest. But this one's different. I swear there was a Mummy Dearest, but it was D-E-A-R. But this is like a different version of that one. Wow, 109 damage. Little OP. Okay, we know. If that guy doesn't die. Oh, don't be dramatic about it. This one's pretty hard, yes. Okay. Yeah, rocket fuel. Alright, I have 9 tickets. If I get 1 more ticket, I can roll for that loyalty card. Okay, let me see what I can do here. So this fur vest, it protects you from fire and ice. It's just... I guess I try to kill the gremlins, but that, damn it. I think I can do this boss, yeah. Okay, you're right, it's hard. I know when a boss is hard if I can't even get like on the board. I know a boss is like doable if I can get it to yellow HP or red HP. But if I get knocked out before I see a single one go to red or yellow, yeah, so I'm gonna have to think this one over. And I think this is the only place we can go at this point. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna go hit up the old sister. Let me see. Surely this sister wants to join her good old brother in this beatdown. Yeah, I mean the thing is, a fight is easy if you can like get situated so you know like what to do. But if you're just getting blasted before you even get your first move, that's rough. The mummy doing so much damage is the worst part. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if they're getting rid of the Life is Strange people, because there's mostly cuts from the West. So I don't know. Yeah. Square Enix has a Montreal branch? Yeah, what the hell? I didn't even realize there's something up here. State your purpose, strangers. Didn't realize there's a north side of this island. Descendants of mighty Erdrick hero legend, journey land defending against monstrous forces so death and destruction hither and yon. Say may truly what you claim to be. This changes over. Permission of the chief none may enter within. Go thee to Burrow well lie west of here. Seek out his blessing. Oh. No, human extinction isn't here. You just have to take a crowbar, act like a dumb orc, and then dun dun. Game clank. Curious how strong these mobs are. Hell Nino, what does Hell Nino? Shit, these guys are no noobs. I repeat, no noobs. Hell Nino. Pretty sure they're weak to ice, these guys. Okay, they're not. Fucking Kumar! Fucking Kumar! Fucking... Nah, we're not supposed to be here, but I wanted to get EXP here. That's why I did that. There we go. Might be an easier fight. Gorgon, Dragonfly. Thought this used to be called Dragonfry, but maybe I'm crazy. Oh yeah, no. Is there a different version of this mob? There was definitely Dragonfry, but maybe I'm crazy. You guys just call old odd one crazy. Classic odd one, sir. Crazy. Poof. Hell Nino's destroyed. Right, I can use my special ability. Mercurial Thrust, allowing me to attack before anyone attacks. Hey. Let's see how much XP we get here. Yeah, it's not that much. Maybe it's not worth it. Okay, I can win. I get a free turn. Shit. Alright, we got this. I play Mercurial Thrust, allow me to go first, taking out one of your henchmen. Okay, there we go. $200 XP. Okay. See? This is called using your brain. Big brain. There was a spot in Final Fantasy 1, if you walked back and forth on Peninsula, you'd be fighting mobs from like the ice caves for some reason. Because of a, I'm assuming a bug or an error. So you could try to grind off that. You just needed a lot of fire spells. Gorgon. Grins a gargoyle? How does that even mean? You guys have become bitter like Odd One. No, you're supposed to have hope. You guys are like, no sir, we lost all hope. You guys are supposed to be different from the Odd One generation. You're supposed to have hope. Not pessimism, damn you. The future, damn you. You can't all be like, meh. It's over, sir, meh. I mean, meh. But do you guys not remember what it was like to dream? But dreams. Dream, you may. Dreaming. What happened to the 90s? You had kids movies showing that you could have dreams. Instead of, fuck, what was it? That Lilo and Stitch movie where they say, feels okay. But you're separating us. I can't take care of you anymore. Feels okay. Family. I think people bashed the ending of new Lilo and Stitch. But what about dreams? Technically, indie games are still doing well, so feels okay. Life is good. I don't have enough viewers to be on the top of your left side list. Damn you. Okay, the Helminos should be easy to kill. Other ones, not so much. Oh, maybe it randomized the order. Let me see. Hey, maybe it's on recommended for you. I can't believe I'm not the most recommended one.
You brought this on yourself!
Nah, it's like how they claim, or it's like how when you gift subs to random people, it picks people that aren't part of the stream. So maybe it's like that. So they can thank the olds. Even though they claim, I forgot what they claimed the algorithm was doing. Even though everyone told them it was obviously a lie. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh good, that one's trolling. Oh, we're fizzled out. Thursday Night Football. Does he even get views on Twitch? Oh, it is cool watching with the chat, I'm assuming. Problem is, I don't know if football 75k. Okay. I wonder if NBA would get more viewership on Twitch. Yeah, there is technically a or it sounds fun. Wait, so do they just call people bums when they make misplays? See, it could be like old Twitch. To think the NFL stream could be like old Twitch. Yeah, see, they should have NBA streams, see? Group view in sports. View is okay. It could be like old esports before they got moderated. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a, sounds enticing. This is Dragon Quest 2. It is a long-running JRPG series. Though, lately it hasn't had games. 10 strength but 0 HP. Double-edged slash. I'm assuming that does more damage, but deals damage to me back. There's a spoilers, there was a dragon, was the final boss of the first game. Spoilers. That's why it's Dragon Quest. God, I hate when gym teachers do that. The old whistle. 5 damage expense for users on HP. What are you thinking, like Beavis and Butthead and other TV shows, they make the gym teacher the dunce. In Captain Underpants, the joke usually is there's a monster running around and then he eats the gym teacher and say 30 folding chairs, and then the principal will go, oh no, not the folding chairs. Swish and blow kiss, but yes, usually gym teachers are the butt of a lot of jokes. Is Captain Underpants not cool anymore? You guys just stare at me. Why would someone be a captain of underpants? Oh, whatever. No, slightly famous Zoomer book series had a movie. Yes, Scholastics, you know, reading reading that thing humanity developed a few thousand years ago, I guess. I don't know. Damn you people! Yeah, Captain Underpants had the page flipping. And had a unique art style. But yes, the joke usually was a monster shows up, and before the page flipping, it would be, yes, 30 folding chairs were eaten and the gym teacher. And yes, the principal would go, oh no, not the folding chairs. I thought it was funny. Yeah, you guys say Tintin's Boomers, Asterix and Obelix. Fuck you guys. Fuck all of y'all. Does Northern Line talk about Tintin or stupid Asterix? Didn't think so. Back to your stupid movies. Are we ready? I have strength. Problem is, I have no defense against their bombardment. Damn it. I'm like trying to get every advantage as possible. I think in high school, is it a gym teacher that dies first? He's trying to show off to some girl teacher and then says, I'll take care of this, and then he gets bitten from through the fence. I don't know if it's a gym teacher or just a random teacher. For this, for me, just to... Right. We have 6 of these bad boys, alright. Maybe I should give it to him for the boomerangs, but... damn it. And 60 attack, 79, okay, I guess. Edge boomerang, yeah, doesn't have enough. HP, not bad. How slow am I? I'm just gonna make Doomer OP. Fuck it. Stamina's at defense. That was like resilience. Yeah, I'll see. I don't know if we'll even play Yote at this rate. Guess we'll see. Oh, right, from the end of year thing. Oh, that Pirate Yakuza. It's alright. Depends if you want more, but yeah, it's 100% a filler game. Phoenix Wright. I mean, the thing with Yote is also PS5 locked, right? So I feel like people just don't talk about stuff like Death Stranding and Yote because it's PS5 locked. Or it's probably harder to share, I guess, on social media because you have to use their shitty app or something. But with PC, you can always share, I guess, stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if sales are muted because I don't think console games are doing too well outside of Switch 2. Yeah, because PS5 has had 2 straight years of pretty lukewarm stuff. Like Helldivers, I think, is their best selling in the last 2 years. Oh, I forget, you know, I'm gonna check it right now. It's Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 is 19 million across all platforms, 12 million on Steam, 5 million on PS5. Okay. Damn. 5 million on PS5 though, I'm pretty sure that already puts it in like the top whatever. Like, I just don't think PS5 games have been selling too well. I'm assuming Spider-Man is the highest selling. I could be wrong. The fact is, I don't know what the highest selling PS5 game is. Alright, I guess this is it. Fuck, I don't know if I should have just made my priest pimped out and then throw a boomerang, because my main character can't throw a boomerang. And this fight is pretty rough. Yeah, Tsushima, I think was a PS4 exclusive, was it? I could look. Oh, released during the pandemic. Okay, yeah, it was PS4 only released in the pandemic. And it was a weak year. Oh right, it was a really weak year too. I think Fortnite and Spider-Man are the PS5 bundles I'm aware of. Funny enough. Okay, let's see. This guy is nuts, fuck.
How does it feel?
Yeah, well, I guess that doesn't work. Fuck these fights! Okay, the gremlins die really fast. We know that. Crazy Dicks won't start with back 97 months. Okay, let's be honest. Return on Ratchet and Clank bundles probably did horrifically, because those games I think are both known as or I guess their sales were flat. Okay, so you can hallucinate on the mummy. Okay. Not that it matters, because it looks like they're getting bodied. What? He didn't even miss! What the fuck? Returno's that early PS5 game? Rogue-like thing, I think. Fog? I actually don't know how it plays. I just know it's roguelike. There's Fog. He's strong against ice and wind. Triple sleep? Come on! Come the fuck on! Oh no, okay. It doesn't triple sleep me, but let me see. I just need to know what this guy's weak to. Okay, zap apparently, but that doesn't help. Let's say the mummy's most dangerous by far. Awesome. I forgot when Returnal came out. I could have been interested in it, but yeah. Probably bad timing for me. That doesn't straight up kill his ass. Swoosh is better. Fuck, he's not even yellow! Okay, this fight is really hard because the most dangerous person is just really hard to kill. But what was 2023? I could just look. According to my own. Against the Storm. Oh, was Engage around that time? Trying to remember when Engage was. Okay, that's probably why. Yeah, 0 chance. Okay, so we got into yellow, but it's below Kiss. Oh, I do have an AoE. Oh yeah, Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. Last year was the RPG year. And UFO 50, what the? I thought it was a pretty rough year. Okay, let's see if we can kiss that guy. Maybe I need a different strat. I'll try to wipe out those. See if we can charm the mummy. We just have to stop the mummy from just shitting on us. Yeah, because whoever the mummy hits is basically guaranteed to die. Yeah, see what I mean? There's nothing. Okay, I guess I can make him hallucinate, and that gives him a 50-50 chance. Okay. This is a brutal fight. Is on break apparently, so no, she didn't. Or did she already beat the game before going on break? Curious, if I cast an AoE, will it cause the enemy to heal themselves rather than attack me? Damn it. One good thing about Metaphor is you can restart the fight by just clicking the joystick button. I don't have K buff either, so using a turn to buff one person is not good either. I'll try one more time.
Hush now!
Okay, that's good. We have to make the mummy not hit us.
Big heal!
Curious if that mage is weak to anything.
You shall suffer!
Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay. We cripple their star player. We have a bunch of guys guard LeBron. Run the rest of the team over. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. We got a plan, alright? 2 guys crowd around him. Alright. And then the rest of the team goes to town, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, fucking boom, baby. It's Luca, whatever. Send a couple guys on Luca or whatever.
I am in your debt.
I don't know. Let's be honest, nobody's joining the Fortnite games. I don't know. Wow, he missed. Just 2. I just lost 2 turns. Fuck, I just lost 2 turns. Fuck, two spells missed. Okay. Okay, the deer stops hallucinating. Fuck. Alright, Coomer. And he's also, fuck, hallucinating. Coomer. Okay. Oof, double heal. Okay, good. You lost the turn again. Okay, just pretty sure the mage will run out of mana, honestly, in all honesty. The issue here is we're not making progress with killing these guys, so let's do that. fine, eye gazer. What games do you play? It's nice having a JRPG where the fights are challenging and not just not just. So I'd say the key about Dragon Quest is the difficulty design or fights, how fights are designed. Because in Persona, it feels like a lot of the what is the word for it? The gameplay is just a backdrop for the rest of the game. Yeah. Like the idea is having hard fights where you have to think. In Persona, like it's pretty, or it's like even worse than SMT, and then SMT's been dumbed down too. So, where are we at? Coomer. Neutralizing Luca, whatever you guys want to call him right now. He's being neutralized. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Neutralize their star player.
My thanks.
Come on, you're not even under illusions. How did you whiff that? Come on, Boomer. Boomer, come on, you're paid like 90 million. Boomer, what the fuck was that, Boomer? Fucking Boomer, man. Boomer, what the fuck? Coomer's supposed to be the screw up, not you. Fuck. God fucking damn it. God, Boomer, because you missed the 3. Fuck. And now he's back to that. Okay. Just finish this fucker. Okay. Fuck, he missed. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking Boomer. Alright, just... Fuck, Lucas is running circles around us! Circles! Where's the defense? Defense! But you guys are like, yeah, I only work half the game. What do you mean half the game? Do something!
Much better.
He's just walking it down to the other side of the court. Just stop him. Oh, he missed. He wasn't actually. Oh, how he missed even though he wasn't dazzled. Alright, it's like when the Harlem Globetrotters fucking just spin the ball on their finger. He's just spinning the ball on his finger.
You shall suffer.
I missed it again. Fuck! Fuck! He's just running us down! Fuck! Fuck, we had a strat, now we're fucked. Oh, what the hell? He paralyzed himself. What the? Coomer? Coomer just fouled him. We could win this. Coomer just do something? Coomer? What the Coomer? Coomer with the plays. Uh-oh, that guy has enough physical damage to kill us, weirdly. Oh, that's what you meant. I see what you mean. There we go. Alright, Coomer. Alright, we just got a boom, boom, boom on the last one. Alright, just one player left. Just don't fuck me. Okay, just... 49 damage, that's not good. Problem is, this guy we're fighting has a ton of mana and does high physical damage. Fuck. It's over. What the fuck? He just has infinite mana. Alright, it's Coomer time. Alright, Coomer just... Okay, my cloak of evasion. Alright, he's gonna run out of mana and he only can attack me physically. Just dodge forehead. Okay, he's out healing us, but he's bound to run out. Come on! Come on! Where's the energy coming from? How do they afford a team of star players? Okay, fuck, I have to dodge the next hit. Normally they have a mana bar, but this guy seems to have infinite mana. Okay, new plan. We take out the gremlins, trip the mummy, and then kill the other guy. Or I could go for the healer first. Problem is, it's very dangerous. I should leave them up because of the sleep chance. Okay, if I attack all of them, the AI might be more incentivized to heal rather than... Oh, he didn't. It didn't go off. Fuck! The mummy fucking got off the attack. Fuck. Yeah, we have to down there. I see what you mean. I actually never liked the don't see your characters at all viewpoint. It's always weird that the spells just come out of the ether. I'm trying to think of harder JRPGs. What's that one I hate? I don't know if that series is technically harder. What was it called? Fuck, what's that JRPG series that sucks dick? But you guys are like, it's a classic odd one. What was it? Shit. Is it just Saga? I know Romance and Saga is not it. No, the other one. No, the shitty series. No, not Neptunia. Fuck, what's it called? The one with obscure rules. Fuck. I don't know if that one has harder games. Fuck, what's it called? Is it just Saga? Is it? Oh, it's Saga Frontier. Okay, Saga Frontier. I don't know if that one's considered a harder series. I just couldn't play through it because it's so bad. Okay. No, that was the one I was talking about. Yeah, the Unlimited, whatever the Saga series is called. Not Romance Saga, but the Unlimited Saga Frontier, whatever. Is stupid. Yeah, that was the one with the robot. Or it had 8 stories, one of them. But some of them are hard. Oh my god! Stop.
Sleep well.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm assuming so after the Saga series, I'm assuming this series is the next hardest. In theory, if there's a hard mode on it. Dark Souls doesn't count anyway. Curious if you can sleep this guy.
How does it feel?
Oh, this guy's useless. Alright, I'll just Dazzle. I think Dazzle has a 75% chance. I don't know what his sleep resistance is, but essentially we have to limit Mummy Boy's attacks because he does absurd damage.
This is all you deserve.
Much better.
Yeah, sitting in the top left can never be. It's like some games that have the button layout on the bottom while you're walking around. I don't know if Atelier is hard. I've never played an Atelier game. Could be. I know Dragon Quest usually veers on harder.
How does it feel?
Never fear.
He's gonna get a free turn because I missed the Dazzle. Yeah. Fucking Coomer! Fucking, of course, guess who can revive on this team? Coomer? You're damn right! Fucking Coomer! Fuck! Fuck, and now everyone's dead. Yeah, I don't know how Atelier Iris is. I'm assuming a lot of PS1 JRPGs are technically hard. Except those don't exist anymore. That era's gone. The thing about Dragon Quest boss fights, or at least on hard modes, some things have to go right for you, so it's not even a lock. Yeah, we're relying on that Dazzle ability to tone this guy down. Anyway. Ah, come on! Yeah, stuff like that sometimes happens. Come on! Wow, we just lost our revive because they got lucky with 2 hits. I wish I had a reset. What does it matter? He killed 2 of us. Tried Sonic Rumums? No. I had an epiphany just there. What was the epiphany? Right. Use a cloak evasion. Curvass protects me with fire and ice, but alright, evasion. Damn it, I wonder if it was better to give Coomer all our strength seeds and then have him go to the town with this boomerang. Damn, it's unlucky. Damn it, I have to stop Luca from scoring, but he just jumps over you guys. You guys are the worst defense in the league. You're just letting him walk up to the basket. And then I have to yell at the ref to say call a foul, but you guys are like, whoa, you guys are useless. You people are useless. Fuck. I get ejected from the game by yelling at the refs while you guys do nothing. So weird.
Allow me.
Alright, just let us die in peace. Yeah, see, that's why the mummy can't be allowed to hit. So I can't kill him early, but I cannot allow him to get a hit in. So that's why I'm saying just freaking guard 2 guys on him. 2 guys! I send 2 of you on him. 2 of you guys on him. Just literally, I don't know, just block the guy. Yeah, you need to do this fight in order. I could turn it down to easier, but I have a strategy and I got close. Joking. Oh, whatever, you guys making up Europeans. Just fucking block them. Okay, see, so every time he misses, that's huge, because we need those. I don't know if that... what's his name? That mage is weak to anything, because if he is, I could find a way to neuter him. Wow, he hit! He hit! Block him! You were supposed to block! Fuck! Fuck! Where was the block? He just walked up and killed you. The block! The fucking block. Block him! He has illusions on him! How did he hit twice? Fuck! 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 I know I have to level higher. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if it was better if you made your... If you made your prince guy get all the strength items so he could boomerang this fight.
That was close.
We were close one time, but we ran out of MP, and then the mage finished us. But he's just so annoying, that guy. Fuck. And the mummy deer needs a scream, but we can't do anything about it. Could level another level, but I don't know what the other strategy would be outside of neutering the mummy. The mummy just dunks on us. Do you see that jump? Just block him. I can't afford. Alright, we're a mid small market team, alright, in the middle of nowhere. I can't just buy players like that. Alright, best we can do is 2 people guard him. For fuck's sakes, it's that easy. Oh my god, Boomer, wake up, Boomer! Boomer! Oh, we got hit, that was unlucky. Boomer, Boomer! What the fuck? They just jumped Coomer suddenly. Fuck. Alright, there's one strat I haven't done yet. And I'm doing it. And you guys are like, no sir, you can't do it. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Fuck this game. Alright. There is one consumable we haven't used. It gives oomph, but I don't know if it'll help enough. Yes, the Dodgers Bottle World Series. You're just jealous, Todd. Oh, whatever. Yes. Yeah, we're doing cop out. Alright, you go in front. Boom, boom, boom. All you're gonna do is cop out and hope they taunt you. Alright, we have a strategy. It's like when Calgary beat Gretzky, alright? We had a strategy and we're gonna do it. I saw a documentary on it. And it's funny because in order to prep for Gretzky, they had to sweep their first round opponent, the Winnipeg Jets. So they were seen as a road bump. Jobbers. So core to their strategy was to sweep the team before them so they could have maximum rest. So poor Winnipeg Jets were considered jobbers. And yeah, they got swept. The Winnipeg Jets got swept. Of course they did. Yeah, Calgary won while Edmonton had Gretzky.
Splendid!
Hey. Just as planned, you fool. I'm going all out. Cop out. But that's not all. Fuck it, I'm going for you. What? Yeah, damn right I'm going for that. Let me see.
Splendid!
You shall suffer!
Oh, this is gonna be big number unless he misses. Fuck. Oh wow, he did so much damage he one-shot himself. Wow, I didn't expect that number. He's dead, sir. Yes, I can see that. Wow, I didn't expect him to literally just one-shot the guy. Wow, he did so much damage the double-edge insta-killed him. Huh. Well, this is odd. Fuck, I can't revive him because Coomer's using Cop Out. Fuck! Fuck! I hate when they do that. Fuck! Alright, fine. Fuck it. Cop out. Fuck it. That's the only thing I can do. Fuck. Yeah, fuck you. Huh? You like that, bitch? Huh? I'm gonna do it again. Playing defense mode. Oh, he hit. Fuck. And I'm dead. Fuck! Okay, so... That's funny. Maybe I kill the mummy with that attack. Or maybe I didn't think it would do so much damage, but it did work.
In the name of the...
Why that didn't work, because we didn't attack the right target.
You cannot fall here.
Yeah, Big Shield Gardener flips into attack position. So if two people attack Big Shield Gardener, he goes down. Cool Big Shield Gardener.
Be strong.
It hit Boomer again. It keeps hitting the Boomer. Boomer, as we say in La France, the Boomer. Boomer! Boomer! Boomer fucking misses the free throw. It's over. Boomer! Boomer, you fucking idiot! He has the ball and he falls asleep with the ball. What are you doing, Boomer? Boomer, he had everything set up and he just doesn't take the shot. He's asleep, sir. Yes, I can see that. Yep, Boomer, are you awake now? Because everyone's fucking dead. Curious if... Should I rely on Cop Out or should I do the strat I just did, but...
Be strong.
Keep hitting him. Honestly, fuck it. You're low anyway. Never mind. I think the mummy has paralyzing attacks. problem is they're not hitting him right now. They hit Boomer.
Splendid!
Let's see what we can do. I could do a different strat. Let's just.
You shall suffer!
Every time, yes, that's a knife. Knife in your heart.
Mid-heel!
Wow, he didn't dodge. Shame.
Allow me!
Much better.
Finally got him. Here you go. This guy's dead. Watch this. Watch this. Don't sleep. Don't fuck me over, Boomer. Boomer. What? He lives. Okay, dodged. Okay, okay. Boomer. Alright, we got this. Coomer, Boomer, and Doomer. We got this. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're in the paint. Just keep this. Just don't let him steal the ball. The ball. The ball. Just don't let him steal the ball. Fucking Doomer! Fuck! Okay, let's see what's going on. This sort of sucks. Blue Jays choke. The Blue Jays lose. Fuck. I think it's over. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that works too. Yeah, sometimes he gets 2 turns, and that's rough. Alright, it's over. The problem with Zing, even if it was 100%, he heals him at 1 HP. Yeah, it's over. Well, fuck it, since apparently I should have done something. The moment I stop copping out is the moment he double hits me.
Come back!
Means a lifeless. Uh-oh. minute. Cop out, I think has 50. I'm assuming dodge is 50% and cop out is 50, but cop out reflects the spell.
Thank you.
If you don't do an AoE, she auto heals each turn. Okay, she barely heals, but.
Come back.
Oh, we're stabilizing. We can win this duel. This duel's not over, Yuke. We're stabilizing.
Do not fret.
Boomer, don't throw it. We have the World Series. Think of all the sponsor deals. Just don't fuck me, Boomer.
Allow me.
Boomer, you gotta fucking do your job, Boomer. Just do it, Boomer.
Do not fret.
Maybe we can force him to use heal instead of actual moves, yeah. That gives us leeway.
Do not fret.
Fuck, Boomer! It's just a dazzle. How did you miss 3 times? Fuck, it's like we're down a player. Finally. Okay, is he low? Finally. Finish the fight. Okay,
Do
okay.
not fret.
We are running low on mana. And that guy could double hit us, but
Allow me.
I just have to keep playing this ability. Oh no, don't double sizzle. Okay, no double sizzle. Okay, we're still in it to win. Oh, he wasted a turn. He just wasted a double turn, a rare double turn. He blows at the lead. They just blew a lead. Alright, game 7. Come on, Yuke. Alright, I think we got this.
How does it feel?
There we go, it's over. There we go, didn't even have to cheat. Boom, boom, boom. It's over. We can all go home. They proved strong, they put on a good show. Never knew a monster could change form such a manner. Must keep our wits about us. At the Ripple Port then, if meet any nuns on the way, let us give them a wide berth. Switch the old planet. Level already 16. Okay. Well, it's technically pretty brutal. $150 gigs. A shame. I don't know who else is joining us aside from maybe Ensizum. Join Phil's if I need be. No, I thought you said you played it. Or whatever, I'll play it myself. Oh boy, oh boy. I'll do it live. Heroes return, see your kinsfolk safely home as they promised. Precious daughter is restored unto my bosom. At last, I do not know how to thank you. Can I get a free ship? Lives here are not easy, thus we were tempted by tales of a life less marred by hardship. Not difficult to see how our good sister did convince so many to follow her to the so-called promised land. Not for a timely intervention, I never seen the deception for what it was. Glad to be of service, good lady. Did speak of wishing to avail thyself of a ship, didst thou not? Indeed I did, for we must needs set sail for the furthest flying corners of the world. I actually sort of hate how they talk, because it just doesn't seem efficient to me, so I keep mixing up words, because they keep going full Yoda bullshit on me. Like, I don't give a shit, Yoda, just tell me what you want. Hast thou perchance a vessel which might make use? Yeah, it's hard to read fast because they keep using the old English where they put random words in front of stuff. I do not. I think Lisa isn't added to the game until like November 11th. So yeah, she's currently not in the game. I have one that thou might take for thy very own. You would make a gift of it. Please understand, good lady, do not intend to demand such a price for our aid. Hey, fear not, I do not mean to suggest that you did. To say we feared our loved ones might never return to us would be to understate the case most mightily, and our gratitude as a consequence is great indeed. Please, 'tis the least we can do. Free, okay. Ship of our very own. Thank you to cause, in the name which you travel is one of vital import. Gift will further mightily, I assure you. Weighty quest indeed, with single boats, not so great sacrifice as all that I ask. You raise a hearty cheers, we anchored set so adventure as the custom of sailors of this town. And we shall do with pleasure. Vessel must be rigged and provisioned first. Pray lay thy weary heads at the inn while the work is done. Indeed, do not think try to proffer a coin for thy lodging. Innkeeper will not hear of it. Thousand thanks, I trust said lodging will come in of hearty dinner and healthful breakfast both. Nor my companion, please. Means, of course, will gratefully accept whatever good innkeeper might see fit to offer. Good, now go. Return here on the morrow. Ship will be waiting. Okay, you don't have to download it, whatever. I'll play it myself.
Greetings all. Fear not, I've heard all that you did for us. Your chambers await.
Hear me, sons of Earth. Hear me, scions of Erdrick. The wheels of fate have been set in motion. And so, you must spread your wings and journey across the sea. Great dangers await, but you must face them, for there are those who need your help.
I too heard the voice.
And I. So, it was no mere dream.
No, indeed. And it bade us go to the aid of those in need, did it not?
It did. Hargon's foulness spreads yet further afield, it seems. Let us set sail just as soon as the ship is ours.
Aye, but first the ship. I can still hardly believe it is to be ours. Come, to the port.
I thought that, but no, I think it's just apparently English accents sound very similar to each other. So I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a huge movement towards, or I mean there already is, yeah, to VAs. European VAs. Because I'm assuming they're cheaper. But yeah, I can't tell some of them apart because of the accent. But yeah, they already do it in Souls games, for instance. I just remember Ryan and everyone, Melly and all that. No one remembers stupid Charla. Wait, our ship is in the north. According to Google AI, this is the first ship in a JRPG. But I don't know if Final Fantasy is the first with an airship.
And there you are at...
Oops.
Hurrah!
If I
You
can,
must accept our
it
deepest
skips the
thanks.
dialogue if I
No,
click the
it
joystick.
is you who must accept ours. Return to us here whenever you so wish. And may fortune follow you o'er the waves.
Very well. The world is now ours to explore, it seems. Let us go to the aid of those in need.
With all haste, and let us hope that in so doing, we might learn more of Fal Hargon's schemes.
Aye. And there is one more thing we must do besides. We must warn those we meet of the darkness that threatens our world, that they might make ready to meet it. None must suffer the fate that befell Moonbrook. I do not wish to sow discord and fear by so doing. I wish only to give the gift of vigilance, the lack of which I fear played its part in the
It's
downfall
weird
of my
because the
homeland.
game assumes you're the MC, so you don't
Indeed.
talk.
Had your people been forewarned, perhaps they might have been better prepared when the moment came.
But Kuma
Come
here has a
then,
better
let us
skill
away.
list for a hero.
But I must warn you all. This will be my first time at sea. Forgive me if I do not prove the sturdiest of shipmates.
I, too, have never been to sea. All will be well, I am sure. And even if it is not, we can at least console one another.
We're cousins, damn you! Forbidden! Forbidden!
Truly, though, I am beyond excited. A maiden voyage aboard our very own ship. A moment, if you would. I do not wish to suggest that all is fun and games.
What? I
The
thought
world is in peril.
Disneyland.
This I know full well. And you have lost much, dear cousin. It cannot be easy. Forgive me. I suppose it is not becoming of the scions of the great hero to take pleasure in the execution of their duties. And yet, I cannot help but feel my heart skip a beat in anticipation of the adventure to come. Am I a heartless rogue? An uncaring monster?
Would you say the same of me if I told you that I enjoy our time together?
Christ, your
That
cousins,
I
stop
smile
this,
yet
damn
more
you.
with each and every passing day?
You're just very close
True,
friends, sir.
I have but recently lost my father, and my people both. But does a moment of levity in spite of that make me a monster?
And I'm just standing there awkwardly while these two do
Of course
this.
not. We laugh when we are happy and cry when we are sad. We cannot control such things. Nor would I wish us to.
Then you have your answer, and I thank you for it. The stakes of our journey could not be higher. The fate of the world rests upon our shoulders. But this should not, cannot mean that we spend every waking moment weighed down by the impossible seriousness of it all. If we wish to face the journey ahead with hope in our hearts, are we wrong for doing so? No. We are merely human.
This is all added, by the way.
Forgive me.
obviously.
I simply feared that my careless merriment might seem unfeeling to one who has suffered so much.
Quite the opposite. Your careless merriment is the very thing that gives me strength. So laugh, smile.
It's weird
do
because
not
we're
think
not
twice
brothers
before doing so.
and sister, and we're
Very
not
well.
like unrelated, but
Let
we're
us swear to be
cousins.
true
So
to
we're,
our feelings. Come
we're
what
in
may.
the fucking weird
What
middle
say you?
zone. So it's just really weird. Damn you people. At least a brother and sister, they've likely hung out together a lot. But we don't hang out because we're distant, or we're cousins. No.
Oh, come, cousin. Now is not the time for such seriousness, and I shall caper and grin until such time as you are forced to agree.
As shall I. This is an adventure after all. And what is an adventure if it cannot be enjoyed from time to time? Good. Now come. Hargon awaits.
Aye, let us stride forward to meet him, laughing and crying all the while.
Yes, but this is European culture, European monarch culture. Fine, in your stupid Chinese dramas in the Emperor's court, do cousins ever, you know? How much forbidden love goes on in these dramas? Tis forbidden, your brother and sister. Tis forbidden. Of course, friendship your own, learn to make most of it. Welcome to X. Set up short X. Oceans await. 30%. Oh, you're meant to stop here. However, I want my medals. Oh yeah, I haven't watched too much of Fear, and I wanted to ask, what class is Himmel? Or is he just hero? Because yeah, this game has your character is actually the orc, and then technically Coomer would be considered the hero of Earth 3. Oh, it's debate. Okay, because yeah, our team technically Coomer's supposed to be the priest, but he has abilities that a hero would have. So he's not an orc. Yeah, I think the standard or old school D&D is it fighter, thief, priest, sage, or mage or whatever. But I think they started dropping the thief because thieves are usually bad guys. I'm assuming. That was the oldest generic party. Sorcerer sea legs don't venture too far afield. It's not the sea beasts that are novice sailors' worst enemy. Fearsome maybe, but their own overconfidence. Oh, rogue, whatever, not thief, rogue. But yeah, rogue's like an evil person, usually. Where the wise Western mat may end at its edges, the world does not. You're mad! Heretic! This guy would be burning at stake. You're a mad demon. You speak of an the world doesn't end at the edge. You find yourself in the far west and destination far east, making out for east for the west, right off the edge of Mount Damon! Damon! You're mad. Thus you'll reach your destination in a manner most efficient. You're mad. The world is, you say, round, demon. Actually, and honestly, you don't need a front line. You have your stupid mage, full mage party back line. What is this? Oh, nothing. Oh, come in. That's 120 XP, I guess. Oops. I guess that Flame Island is if who cares. This is interesting because the game technically isn't linear at this point. Yeah. But I believe there are places that generally you'd want to go over others. Simply because of the difficulty. Oh, crazy warrior with sword, because they already have a fighter in their party. Alright, this game solves the debate. Just don't have a full, or no, I guess this version of the game gives us our rogue characters. So I'm assuming the fourth characters are rogues. Original game only had 3 characters. Dragon Quest never went above 4 characters, right? I'm trying to think. 4 controllable characters. Because FF4 went to 5. I'm trying to remember all the Dragon Quests. I guess there's a monster in 5, right? You have a little Pokemon. So it's 4 plus a Pokemon, but never control 5, I guess. 7. It used to be standard in most RPGs, and the Final Fantasy warlords attacked and shrank it to 3. Baron Kairos is 3. But then Xenoblade decided to go crazy. Monarch Commander is ruled by so-called Maharaja. Whatever reason behind oddness, when certain great treasures await those bringing mini medals. Yes. Many medals found in way Nuke's Cranny's world over. She wished find them, leave no stone unturned. No, like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say the combat is great in Xenoblade. It exists. Or then they just do fan service art, but what's the point of this art? There must be something in the sand here. I thought Xeno 1 combat is good, or at least the best of the bunch, but I think it's an unpopular opinion. The thing about Xeno 3 combat, it's more fun building your party, but then executing it is boring as hell. Shit about trimming. No, I think Dragon Quest XI had the best system. Yeah, you have 4 people, the fights are hard. But then they have a specific way to swap out members. So it has a risk reward to like swap in. And it's great, or it just works really well. Yeah. So it really did feel like you had a super party in Dragon Quest XI, because each character had, or every character in the game has a specific spell or ability that no one else has. So there'd be an incentive sometimes to use other people. Eric is useless till the 3rd part. Or no, Eric has the pet power until part 3. My problem with E33 is, yeah, what is it? Some of the, there's not as much incentive to use the backup people. They're mostly just an emergency if the first 3 die. Because the idea is you do damage mostly, so it's not really a defensive game outside of press or the parry system. So you're not really doing debuffs as much as you're doing damage and parrying. There's healing though. It's because Eric's pet move, he has a spell that's endgame. I don't even think you get that spell until part 3. He just randomly has it as his pet move. Yes, JRPGs, not Dragon Quest XI, you never have Serena on the board unless you need her to clutch, revive, or heal. So you put her on the bench, and then if something goes wrong, swap her in, and then she can do it. May Simultaneous Stern Fellow Maximally Magnificent Majesty may had her playful sword art secret 5 miniature medals about this very island. You hit the cat, and then you wait for the end of part 2 to get another damaged cat. Upgrade thing. What the hell is this? Nope. But yeah, you hit the 10,000 damage cat fast. Yeah, Luna has that AoE heal, yeah, on cast or whatever. Yeah, the problem is, if you do some of the side content, you overlevel for the boss pretty hard. Almost certain of hello, Prozeta for a name and things. One among you wish to be known by a new name, only say no. Very well. I forgot who developed Mario and Luigi Brotherhood. That game is so bad. I don't get why the devs didn't raise their hand and say, this is sort of dumb. 45 seconds. Imagine casting Knights of the Round in every trash battle and not killing the enemy. That's Mario and Luigi Brothership. It is insane how no dev on the team was like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Azure Meadow is the nose of his line terrace we set up many now since time immemorial. No, that's what Expedition 33 gets right. It realizes, yes, a fun part is the mix-ups by the enemy. So, some of the more fun things in Mario and Luigi Brothership is actually some of the enemy attacks when you counter them. Problem is, those are far, or they're too few. cursed way confusing them. Oh. This is best and fair and one place maximum magnificent match marriage and medals. This should be the prizes. Frizzle, one star. Swallowtail. What the? Wingam Wit Abacus. Sacred Armor. Flame Tang Boomerang. That is a lot of medals. I don't think we're gonna get most of these. And just imagine he sings himself dash and retrieve someone with an odd body. Dedicated to his duty, much cannot be doubted. Wishes it more than anything to go in search of medals himself. Okay. I believe most people are saying it will be. I'm pretty sure it's a easy win for it. At least for the player voted. Player vote might be just Brigading or whatever, so it'll lose that, but I think it'll win amongst the critics at least. Don't know how to find this place. Alright, blah blah blah. Jaja existed one wise enough to see in wonder of many meadows. Commit himself, ceased. Said wonder. Seek it out. I shall do no such thing. Hardly behavioral ladies scrabbing around in filth for trinkets. Where are we at? I mean, the idea of attacking an Expedition 33 is so you don't have to parry as much, because you mess up a parry, you die. So the idea of doing damage, yeah, or reducing damage, gives you more leeway to not have to parry. Yeah, I saw that shroud thing. But I'm assuming Silk Song has enough votes to spam. Knowledge of metals collected most maximally magnificent of miniature marvels, yes. Why this place idol of monarch of metals? In fact, a Maharaja. A fine question. Inherit the title of monarch from my father. I was a miniature man. Maximally terrifying occurrence did take place, struck by a stultifying revelation that a Maharaja is a title all more magnificent than which I had inherited. So I did bend my head low, go to my subjects, humbly beg them to call me by that title. And I did. I don't care. So they did, and so they have ever since. So shall you, if you wish to show me the minimum of respect and of this idle chatter matter at hand. Bring me a minimal number of these tiny treasures and reward you with the maximum of my ability. Okay, and so I seek. Okay, here you go. 22 medals, Boomer. Cavalry ring, 15. Frizzle scroll, 20. Morning star. Alright. Good, Boomer. Valve Sage looks to be yours. What the hell? It's worse than the knuckle dusters. Oh, it's a whip. Streamers aren't end all of everything. I feel like the general sentiments on E33 though. Okay, let's see. I mean, everything's Brigade. I remember when League was in, was it best character ever? And then we, I didn't vote on Game Facts, and I think Draven won, but yes. That Game Facts poll got worse and worse because it just became whoever's bigger fan base could brigade something, and then that was that. So Draven 1 best character, and if you knew anything about League, he's hardly a character. Yeah, L Block 1 once. I think it became a joke after L Block 1, but yes, Draven 1 year. Alright. Let me be right back and we'll go to this area. You guys may recognize this area. And you guys like, I don't get it. You will never understand. Okay. Right back. Is it the best year for gacha games? I know there's a bunch of good ones. Alright, right back. Real fast. Now you guys talk about your stupid Slate Aspire gacha and Uma Season 2. Right back. Let me see. Oh yeah, right, Brothership, you're right. Brothership had the current bullshit. Christ, that was the dumbest mechanic I've ever seen. You're right. I completely forgot. Right, Brothership had a tide system, and if you missed your window, you had to wait until your ship slowly fucking floats. Yes, I agree with the IGN fucking review. In fact, he should have rated it lower. It was horrific. Yes, it really doesn't value your time. Easily one of the worst games I've streamed ever. Long ago, came to Southeast home the fearsome thief Robinson Hood, yes, self-same brigand at the battlefield hero of legend. Like, they never thought if the mechanic was fun. They just put it in the game. It's like, yeah, you love waiting for that bus. Waiting for the train. I love that. Growing up, I did that. Let's put it in the game. You're at the caves, legendary Erdrick said to explore Western Elfgard. Not dare seek him out myself. Erdrick delved in the darkness and emerged unscathed. It is true, Erdrick was a hero. Should we last our mortal seek him on ourselves, follow in his footsteps, and surely end up a meal for monstrous caves called on wait. Yeah, easily one of the worst video game mechanics I've seen in a modern game. I'm trying to think of something worse. It was terrible. If you haven't played Mario and Luigi Brothership, you're in for a treat. Yes, I can't get over this. I remember complaining about that when I did play it, because it was terrible. Galen Home, do you guys remember this? Or you guys are like, huh? Never seen this. Commander 7 Galen will place in Legendary Bard found it. Welcome. There is... Oh, technically, yeah, so Dragon Quest 1, I don't know how many times it's happened twice at least, right? Yeah, it's always packaged with 2, and I guess it is an easy way for them to reuse the assets of Dragon Quest 1, because no one's gonna buy just Dragon Quest 1. Yeah, so on the Game Boy Color, yeah, Dragon Quest 1 was bundled with 2. And I think they could just reuse the assets for this part of the game. Cruel fate, where it must torture me so, my songs fit the draw. Tears from a stone, still the people talk of naught but him, when it'll become my own time to shine at last. I don't know what Quiet Man is. Golem is like one of those dumb games that like the normie streamers love to play, and then I'm assuming it was terrible. But yeah, Brothership is like tedious. 3. Oh. Heard a Labyrinth Zone rest place by Zalen meant to be found somewhere in this town. Perhaps it was Galen. Father's site once housed a musician, instrument of choice. Unfortunately, whereabouts are now lost. There stands a time when I could lay my own eyes upon it. TV fan 9. It's funny. I mean, yeah, I would say the IGN guy wasn't harsh enough. Like, there are so many bad mechanics that you would never put in a game unless you're just there to make it less fun. Song you sing if is one of a father and son who did love one another well, yet were lost. Find his voice bring yet more tragedy to tragic tale, do you agree? Beauty's skill, perhaps what Galen himself would perform. Merchant some would say the best, beside his son whom kindness blessed, to wander yearn, on waves of blue and sunlight's glow, over the horizon they did go, never to return. Tell indeed. Tell as we believe our humble town once visited by none other than the hero of legend. This was Mario and Luigi Brothership on the Nintendo Fan Drones, yeah. Bashed a guy that gave it a 6, was it? Or was it a 5? I'd put it lower. Easily one of the least enjoyable games I've played. When I played Command & Conquer 4. Command & Conquer 4 is worse, but... I didn't give it a 5. I'd probably even go lower. It's terrible. I think most of those reviewers didn't finish the game because it is tedious and the story sucks. Galen Bard, much renowned not only of the age of Erdrick, chanced to me with the legendary figure despite her hero's action, quote, song upon song stolen in Erdrick's legacy. Settlement of Galenholm, founded by his namesake once to reach the end of his wanderings. Galen's not the only one of his line to be granted the goddess gift song. A son, Zaylan, would grow into a fine bard in his own right. Visiting all lands, Erdrick dead, Zaylan adhered and discovered unknown truths to overcome the hero's legacy. Truths that he, like his forebear, did commit to stanza. Thus did the songs of Galenholm's two most famed bards become loved by the people doing so, a core part of Erdrick legend itself. Town and plain of Eidolon, the legend of Galen, the golden voice of the dead bards, ministers, other makers of music make the pilgrimage here from far and wide. Trying to remember the final boss. There was a Bowser part, and then he gets, and then it ends, and then becomes a meme. Yes, that's what I mean. See, maybe this is an echo chamber, but yeah, Brothership is easily one of the worst games I've played. Rewear equipment assess or protect the powers of the land entirely to negate the risk of sleep or poison. Naturally, drink will have some effect. Equip 2 of the same type to be truly safe. Rarely go to such land. Better to be somewhat protected against multiple threats than protect against one. I say to myself, though on occasion I kick myself for saying so. Poison. I like how there's almost no poisoners this game. I think they've reduced the amount of people that poison in this game, because I don't recall being poisoned almost ever. Ah, that's spell seal. Riviera. Yeah, there's a lot of pattern in the story, Brothership. Going back to the topic of doesn't respect your time. The game is constantly just wasting your time for stuff that isn't fun. Take on the seas, take one's life in one's hands, not so lightly. A pair of merchants in this town set sail on a sunny day to sea, calm as a duck pond, were shipwrecked nonetheless. Far east here lies the 3 realms found by those descended from the hero of legend. What I would not give to one day see them. Know of the tales of mermaids, said they inhabit the sea's south, who are due beckon on as sailors to their dooms. South of here. Huh. Maybe the southwest. Southwest here lives a Rippleport, blessed of a harbor to put this jetty to shame. Fellow charge of running the place doth possess ship so fine to make all this pale and compares. Seldom doth he set foot aboard her, an awful waste. That reminds me of the FF7 Rebirth final fight. I don't know if anyone thought that fight was good or epic. I can imagine the devs going aura or whatever. But I believe, yes. I don't think anyone has anything good to say about that finale part of Rebirth. Because it's you fighting Sephiroth like 7 times. It's ridiculous how many times you have to beat him. It's just boring at that point. Up ahead, lie off the grave of Galen, Bard of Legend, you have the golden voice. Just go, I doubt never be spazzed, no other could render to glory and tragedy the tale of mighty Erdrick in a song wonder such as he. The way onward is beset by fiends, those of courage and skill to forge onward should do so. Prayer offered to Galen, surely our prayer wasted. And then the worst part is, it's not the end of the story. That means you have to fight him again in the 3rd game, over and over. So unless they change the game, which looks like they're not changing the story almost at all, you're gonna have to fight them another half a dozen times. Oh, they upgraded the doors here. It's locked. Are you really the only... do you really like... Did you play the original FF7? Because the original FF7, it's like paced really well. Don't worry, you can like something that I don't like. Feels okay. We won't stab you in the back, friend. Oh, you didn't play the original. Damn it! You guys don't. It's like the Hobbit movies. It's like that. You can enjoy the movies, but there's something wrong, or you find out there's something wrong, as if it's stretched out. But yeah, you should try seeing the original, because the pacing is a lot better. But it's like The Hobbit. So imagine if I read The Hobbit, it's far better than the movies. You like the ending of Rebirth, but it screws over the emotional whatever thing, unless you mean the part after the death. I'd say the problem with that entire sequence of fighting Sephiroth is it just makes a joke of that person being shanked. Because at that point you completely forget about it because you're, you know, in a long ass boss fight that's 30 minutes long. Yeah, there's no emotional whatever. Alright, we have that ability now. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the hell? Why are these guys so strong? Apparently some people don't, but not that it matters, because I'm pretty sure the games are selling lukewarm. I remember that part in the FF7 remake. I always wondered what the hell. It's sort of a dumb part. Alright, the Barret dies there. It is sort of stupid. It's the same thing I bash Engage for. So in Engage, characters die, but it's like... it's hard to get attached to the emotion of the scene if you just like undermine it immediately. And this is a hard fight. I don't think this game has it. You know what? Oh no, they don't. Yeah, normally it'd be a king slime. I saw this many slimes. 1 point. Code Remake got cancelled. No, the biggest problem I had with FF7 Remake is Rebirth undermines that ending by playing the exact same game. So instead of going a different route with the story, they're actually remaking the first story, except worse. It's really weird. So like, what was the point of the plot ghost? Then some fans were like, but odd one, it's showing how the fans are the ghosts and don't want anything changed, then fucking change it. And they're like, no, the ghosts were right. So are the ghosts correct then? Greetings friends, find yourself in Tangel for Homer Erdrick, hero of legend. Let me tell you what separates swordsman's superior skill from those who struggle with a double-edged slash. This blade word fosters unshakable faith in the companions, no longer need fear the harm inflicted by the technique. Why? State of being allows them to unlock their true potential. Far too many students of the sword fail to learn this lesson. Has made craving souls such as they would better serve sheathing their swords for good. The story only changes for aura farming moments, so I think Zack is shown a bunch of times in the story and then shows up in the Sephiroth fight to aura farm. And then I'm not even sure what he does after that. I'm trying to remember what happened. He shows up in that fight to aura farm, I think? He hits Sephiroth once with Cloud or something? I forgot. So is Zack even in the real world? They joined two universes and split again! That's like the definition of just pointless aura farming bullshit. It's like saying, oh, there's my friend or there's Uncle Ben from a different universe. Hug him and then fucking peace out. So stupid. See, so if you remove that part, does it change the story at all? It's just there to be cool. What is this? Warrior design provides protection against instant death. I don't think they're gonna change the story. Like, they just keep the same story and make it worse. Like, after Remake, I gave up. Your Uncle Ben the Rice Guy, Spider-Man's uncle. Yes, so... So considering how Rebirth was, I don't think they're gonna change almost anything. Which is a shame, because then you just made the story worse. For 3 games. King of Durkanor did send me here to Tanajo, tasked to bring back whatever I could learn of its town, food, dirty, and surpassing toothsome, and served an enormous help in its very looked beyond its walls. With the report back to His Majesty, one never seek out seconds, who generously porch provide aids or other use of substance. Yes, but who cares about multiverse bullshit? I'm tired of multiverse, but Oddrun, there's consequences across the multiverse. No one cares. I care about the current universe we're in. But Oddrun, there's several universes that need help. Like what, are we gonna have several Sephiroths? What about Zack Sephiroth? Is he gonna show up too? Fuck it, double or a farm. Sounds our customers do eat and eat and not be defeated. We're not the best cook, but the quickest too. None shall be left crying for seconds while I get served. Fuck it, and what if Sephiroth creates another room for triple Sephiroth? See, Kingdom Hearts got stupider and stupider because there's no stakes if you just time travel or pull out another bullshit character. So I'm like half looking at chat while I'm running into walls here. That part was an Aura Farm part in Kingdom Hearts 3, the Zeta Flare, because they just time traveled back as if that never happened. It's such a pointless scene. But it shows Donald would sacrifice his life for his friends. We already knew that. We already knew Donald and Goofy would sacrifice their lives for their friends. Completely pointless. Yeah, it's just the way the town's possessed of long, illustrious histories, possess magnificent churches also, is it not? I mean, if they want to have cool moments, then they have to have, like, be more relevant in the story, instead of just going to Tangled World and watching a scene from the movie. From Celestial now apologies, doubtless on our past and interest in soul must be dull. Yes, a remarkable thread, one that seems stretched along the work with such lightness and brightness, some say working like it's sewn with the sky itself. On my mind ever since I heard adventurers say they spied one. Tower southwest of here, northern spire, precise 3rd level, I wish I could go fetch myself. Not a death wish, I forget the matter, I have it though. I like how this girl is talking about this, but I have it in my inventory. Those that come visit here in town to jail often arrive with not but a hero in our minds. For me, it's not urgent. Princess Gwaelin did love and support him through all his hardship, but such a true hero. What does Soros mean? The problem is, a lot of series like that need a reboot. Like, it's been 20 years? I forgot when Kingdom Hearts 1 came out. But yes. There's not much story to tell anymore. The X-Spider fell over yonder. He did enter himself out by your leave, and now refuses to leave its confines. Still, he must spend time where he's idle. Great Twofold would not have been imprisoned. Wherefore I am in here, thou askest simple. I wanted to better understand the mind of a thief, might become one with the name goes down legend. What crimes have I committed to be imprisoned? So I narrate a single one. That does not mean I'm not a rogue through and through, okay? See your fate, your destiny. I see a fiendish soul who doth deceive you most cunningly. Teehee tis I, but fear not, I merely practice in my future trade, that of fortune telling. I mean, after Remake 1, they just remade FF7 except, or Rebirth just followed the story until the last chapter. Or just made it worse, I guess, but... I like how they have a pointless scene on the ship where people start dying to shadows and then everyone walks off the boat as if nothing happened. It's like constant filler like that. There's no world building or anything. Stuff happens and then no one reacts to it. I'd be like, huh, there are fucking shadows killing people on the cruise ship. I'd like a refund at least, but it was like a who cares moment. Granddad's an expert on curses, Daddy's a merchant. They both say I do whatever it pleases me in life, nothing what I wish to be. Where find yourselves cursed prey, come and visit me here. Student of curses of some stand, the veteran if you will, and no young upstart shall steal me from my crown. And they could have removed that scene where Hojo's on the beach that people didn't like, but they kept it in anyway. Another butt scratch scene. Maybe we should stop Hojo. Nah. Thumbs up. Bam. Lengthy series amusing on Curse Curious. Read it. Exists at the world in this world piece of equipment imbued of terrible curse. Where one risk all, when thus would the matter end, were not for one crucial detail. Most items are surpassing powerful. Long did I strive to find a method which might use of their might will circumvent the curses. Proved beyond my abilities, refusing to give a to inquire about the problem of an expert of curse on curses and Tantidale. Sadly, only solution, no solution. One need first conquer a curse in order to obtain immunity from such ailments. Truly stuff of fairy tales. The very idea one could conquer a curse is preposterous. I was foolish ever think harness the power of equipment. I cannot bring myself to embed the idea. Wait, can you actually conquer the curse? You are mad. I am of a line that did make its name in removing of curses. Myself entered a different profession entirely, that of a merchant. Firm belief that one not need follow slavishly in the footsteps one forebears, happiness life and find one's own path through life. I mean, we'll see how the third game is, or what the price point will be, but... Never forget the sight of beautiful flowers as these, peaceful to gaze upon them, the gifts hero of legend itself. But I'm assuming, yeah, they wanted to bring people back in the JRPGs, but yeah, I think it's just a JRPG problem. The old days are over. Two shiny gold coins. This is so. What is the point of dig? Do not dig up the fields, I beg you. Father surely willing, gnashes Tifo dare brunt of it. Curse you bothersome devil to speak of my fields, requiring of copious care and attention, I do not begrudge them the effort. They overproduce delicious bounty until the end. I mean, it's because Square Enix writing has been pretty rough. So a lot of Western games, I guess, most people consider their stories to be good. But when it comes to a lot of JRPGs, it's becoming, yeah, a lot harder to find ones with good stories. You see it over yonder, Dragonlord's castle, dwelt mighty Erdrick's greatest foe, Shudder. Oh, what wicked creature long since laid low, 'tis surely now home the wandering fiends of no consequence. Oops, now. Do not think it a visit for your petty amusement. Left the rainbow drop that even the hero himself did struggle to acquire, none may draw near to it. Yakuza writers were decently good, but after seeing 8 and Pirate Majima and the Zero changes, I don't know what's going on. They had something with Yakuza 7, but I don't know what the hell happened after that. So, randomly the Yakuza writers are getting... I don't know what happened. Rendered not, I scrub and scrub, clean. Lost Judgment was fine, but yeah, I don't know what happened with Yakuza 8 and Majima's game. And the Zero changes are hilariously terrible. Like, who greenlit that? Like, imagine some guy who has burns all over his body, and then you're telling another guy across the screen that you can't see him again. And then in the side of the view, they're wheeling him out on a wheelchair just to show the audience, aka the person who doesn't exist in that universe, that he's alive, and then move the wheelchair away. Like, what the fuck is the point of that scene? Why would you, like, wheel a guy out just to do that as if there was some invisible guy watching the scene? It doesn't even make sense. It's such a terribly directed scene. Breadcrumbs, dust, strangers, and liquids, white mop, and white ruins my whole life. Not made the faintest bit of difference. Yeah, like, that is such an awful scene. Like, doesn't make any... It's like a fan service scene, but it's not even good. No, that was funny. Daijibu man. Oh, or no, the Chinese guy beside Daijibu man. Oh shit, and he gets shot. That's it. That was funny. The guy did nothing except sit in the safe house until he gets shot in the head. Family or possess most magnificent of heirloom, buck once used by the very hero of legend himself, that maketh not a special among the citizens of Tannadale. Not a house in the city doth possess some memento of the mighty Erdrick. One friend of mine treasured a cushion when his hero sat, another a table, another saucepan. One cannot move for relics of the legendary line. No, they do that sometimes in Yakuza games. The writers actually forget about a plot point until later. So yeah, his son was randomly remembered. It's the same with in Yakuza 7, yeah, there's that scene where a guy shoots someone in the head with a crossbow. But then they have to, it becomes a plot hole until the guy shows up again, because yeah, the Korean boss doesn't want them to shoot people randomly. Cast a life over the bridge here, prithee, do not run the hallways, endeavor to keep unnecessary noise to a minimum. Yeah, so they had to have an extra scene showing that guy went rogue, because yeah, the Korean lady doesn't want people to do that. My fair Tanajo, the mantle of Erdrick besought and great hero unseen the effort to save their arm. Quest complete, took Tanajo as princess for his bride, together to build a new home, your home, Middenhall. Signs of Middenhall found at Canuck, then Moonbrooks. Thus can be 3 kin of tracer lineage might act mighty Erdrick. Wherefore do I wax lyrical, sir? Doubtless heard the story 1,000 times. Force I have, I'm afraid. Often regale my father. What I learned in my lessons would add to my knowledge, correct me in my miscomprehensions. Only apologize if Peter was lore and might learn over you. Thought nothing of the sort, not but impressed, not only for your learning, but that you could have such high-flown conversation with your father. Instruction I received my own father was somewhat less edifying. Tidy thy room, take thine elbows off the table, thou please cease bickering with thy sister. Oh, I don't know, it sounds like wise advice to me. I'm pretty sure Snake Guy's gonna survive Kiwami 3. If they have the same writers, he's gonna be like, dude, I'm alive. But I thought you were dead, Snake Guy. Wrong. Never was most devoted student either, even I learned nasty habit of leaving me moments later. Good to know at least one of us knows what's what. Take the burden off our shoulders, eh, cuz? No. Yeah, Ruki, whatever his name is. Heir to the kingdom's crown. Behooves us all learn we can. Reigns might be enlightened ones. No. It's heir to, oh, for God's sake, yes, Kumer. If you insist, I'll share what I know when I deem it relevant. Forgive us if we laggards cannot add to your knowledge one way your father did. Not at all, there's much more and more I do not know. Let us learn together, need more than mere brawn, the best Hargon after all. A better place than here in Tantagel, land of legend. I mean, there's a reason why they don't make Super Robot Wars canon, because all they do is revive people. I'm not sure if they ever kill someone that wasn't already killed in their media, so it becomes fan service city. Time being, let us seek an audience with the king. Tell him the tragedy befell my kingdom might avoid the same fate fallen his. Should he know aught we do not of Haragon and sigils, he enlighten on us in that front too. Spend a suggestion, cousin, throne and then lead on. Yes, I know it's the whole point, but Yakuza turns into that now. It makes the story worse and worse. But no one... I don't know how many stories of Super Robot Wars would you say is better than the original media. Because yes, people should die in a war, whatever. Having everyone live just takes away the impact of the war even happening. Except Otto, not Otto and Private Zats. We're back here. Tanjiro, treat utmost respect to those lands found by descent or legend, not allies but our friends. God, we actually have to do a lot of talking, because the problem with a non-linear game is this guy gonna heal mana, fierce teaching, or it takes care. I think Yakuza 7 was made without Nagoshi, right? But I don't know what happened on 8. 8 was weird because they had 2 subplots going. So I think the only good plot in 8 was that old Yakuza guy and the woman. But yeah, it's weird because it had nothing to do with... I don't think it had anything to do with Kiryu or stupid Ichiban at all. So his subplot was the only good one, but it had nothing to do with the 2 main characters. Oh, Last Judgment was his last game, okay. Legend of Hero of Old did come down to us through the ages, seeing the whereabouts of crewmen, which you achieved legendary feats did not. I think they are trying to avoid doing any more games in the present. I guess we'll see. Because technically the Yakuza games can't even do the Yakuza because they've been disbanded. Soon around soon to take the field in some manner train exercise beside the assembled soldiery Moonbrick must make ready. Yeah, so I think they don't want to continue the present day Yakuza games because there is no Yakuza in the games anymore. We're advised to bring, always be trying one's heart, not the virtue some might lead to believe. Nay, true wisdom, long life found, then taking them itself for opportunity ariseth. Yeah, so that's why they're going to the past. So they might try more games in different time frames. Castle's large, is it not? Brother, indeed, to keep clean. She spy a dish in need of clearing, pray to be dear and pick it up. So I'm assuming they don't want to do. So we probably won't see Ichiban unless it's in some Dead Souls remake. Sleeping dogs. Very cast of dwelt Princess Gwaelin fall in love with Hero of Legend. You with her.
This is the throne room, but where is the king?
Pray,
Chancellor.
pardon the sudden intrusion. I am the Princess of Moonbrook, and these are my cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. We seek an audience with His Majesty.
Your Highness, didst thou think I would forget thee so soon? But wherefore didst thou bring thy companions today? Ah, but of course, thou hast invited the kingdoms of thy kin to join our little tourney.
My apologies, but What is this tourney of which thou speakst? We come here today to inform you of the massacre of
The
Moonbrook.
good men.
Massacre? But Highness, surely thou jestest. Thou didst visit us but a day hence, and proposed that our armies partake in drills together.
I did?
Why,
Don't
yes.
know, right,
Thou
Jen?
wert of the opinion that such a tourney would help ensure our knights were in prime condition.
Oh no!
Preparations are already
It's a
underway.
rat. Yin, 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 yin.
But how can this be? I have never before set foot in Tantagel till this very day.
Come, princess, cease this game. Thou knowest full well.
No,
thou
that
wert
wheelchair plot got dropped.
Thou didst show to me the mark.
Until the end. That's the funny part. It's like
bore
they.
the mark.
What?
But the Mark of Moonbrook was stolen by the monsters, was it not? When they sacked the castle.
By the goddess, if this is true, then who did I meet? What is happening?
I am afraid, dear Chancellor, that thou hast been hoodwinked by a thieving fiend in a pretty dress.
The drunk priest, useless.
Pretend you didn't see that.
What the fuck, dude? You drunk.
Majesty, I thought thou wert to bed. Instead, I see thou hast been tending to thy duties most thoroughly.
Yes, though it would seem not nearly thoroughly enough. Tell me, did this imposter princess happen to share aught else of note?
Well, She did inquire as to how one might reach the Dragon Lord's castle from here. I endeavored to dissuade her from making such a dangerous journey, but she did not appear overly concerned by my warnings.
The site where Erdrick bested the Dragon Lord? What in blazes would the monsters be seeking there?
It would behoove us to find out. Speaking of which, what bringeth you three to Tantagel? Is it truly as the princess saith? Hath Moonbrook fallen?
Kiryu getting random cancer. So stupid. Kiryu.
Is that so? You young scions of Erdrick quest to slay the wicked Hargon. A perilous duty indeed.
We are well aware. And should there be any doubt in your mind as to our identities, we come bearing the marks of Cannock and Middenhall.
Most convincing. Yet, could one not conceive that the princess we received was the true royal, and you are the impostrous thieves?
What? No, our fathers bestowed the marks onto us. I swear. Look into my eyes and you will know that what I say is true. This is the steely gaze of a prince, not the shifty ogle of a base beast.
Yes, most convincing, I'm sure. But so was the princess who visited us but a day since. Lo, how my blood boileth to know that beasts masquerade as scions of Erdrick. As the ruler of the kingdom which gave the hero his title and birthed his bride, I will not stand for it.
Your Majesty, I neglected to tell you we have another artifact in our possession. One that proves our lineage beyond doubt. Show him.
Princess's pledge or mad. Because they made Haruka a meme character in Yakuza 6. I find that funny. They just run her over with a bus just to try to move Kiryu's story. Yeah, she just gets, might as well just run her over with a bus. She technically got run over by a car, but such a dumb plot
gifted
point.
to the hero by his maiden, our fair Princess Gwaelin. That it should shine so brightly in your presence is proof enough that the hero's blood runneth in your veins. Pray accept my unreserved apologies, Highnesses. And Princess, allow me to express my heartfelt condolences for thy kingdom's plight.
Thank you, Majesty.
How to proceed?
Yeah, you fridge character.
If the High Priest Hargon is at large once more, we must exercise the utmost caution. Chancellor? Tell the knight captains to stay their wooden swords. Instead, we must steel this city against invasion. Doubtless, the monsters schemed to lure our knights out in lighter armor. They would have been lambs to the slaughter, if not for our visitors.
Verily, our nation oweth them a great debt.
Forgive me, young heroes, but the Chancellor and I have much to discuss.
Oh, is this gonna be a combat sequence where we fight a bunch?
And I will join you anon.
Oh, so that's what the top floor is for. Yeah, it was completely useless in Dragon Quest 1. Let there be war. Now the refrigerator woman is funny because it's so stupid, because no one kills someone and stuffs them in your fridge. Only a comic book would do something like that. Telling you Erdrich world shroud and great darkness, one can hardly imagine the horror. Terminator to take part was not but a fabrication of fiends, seemingly beyond regard more than we imagined. Past in youth, roaming the land, are you not, dears? Enjoy your youth while it lasts. Greatest among the gifts we're given in life. No greater lesson learned than those of our younger years. Last fated to only realize this when we're grown old and frail. Oh, beat it, old woman. Another magic door. King is the man most diligent wise, often absent from the castle, expects he venture abroad in order to execute his royal duties, not shirk them. Majesty doth leave the city in search of entertainment, rather than hither yon freely if abandoned, attended his royal duties at the same venue. What is this, to the battlements? Noble garb. Oh, it says secret room. This is in a secret room. A life subterranean dwelling place. Fear not, inhabitants, not some odd body or mistruth. And to Kermit, the line of whom entrusted the Sunstone by Erdrich. Alright. This guy again. Was he blocked by the magic key? Yep, magic key. I figure I could just knock on the door and it'd open, but no. There's one treasure here. Where did the cat got to now? Can't wait for a return to make the pretense of looking for Rita. Trying for all possible diligent preparation for the worst. Worst come to pass, will my nerve hold? I only wish to be certain. Okay, we finally done this castle. We haven't actually gotten into combat in forever. So everyone insists on harping about this hero, though he did live 1 million years or more. Far rather I'd find someone in our own time to admire, preferably someone fair of face and dashing of manner. Turn home from this trip with pride in my heart, seeing the very city here, and the hero of old commence his quest. Yeah, because we're in the Dragon Quest 1 area, so they're just reusing the soundtrack from it in this zone. So, where are the battlements? No, it wasn't. You could Google the exact comics that did the frigid. I think some guy strangles the guy's girlfriend that he got a few chapters earlier and it just stuffs her in the fridge for some stupid reason. Where are the the battlements are down here. I thought this was like an entrance. Oh, is it the Flash? Whatever. Suppose the voice heard in Rippleport near the monstrous plot here might be one of the great dangers it spoke of, and the Foggus must be grateful nonetheless. Well, very least shows we have one more ally out there who shares our goal. Yes, you're right, Doomer. I believe we just finished speaking of your quest to vanish Hargon. Have you learned aught of the fiend's whereabouts? Nope. Ah, yeah, what on purpose would you travel the realm to discover exactly that? And I had assumed I myself had not heard his name since the fall of Renderak. No, if someone may know more, that means we might visit him here. Rainbow drop. Let's try to follow. Rainbow drop a treasure hold of old allow one to conjure a bridge to the island of the dragon, or about that was easy. Then what thou would have us make for the dragon once cast. Proud to say have you speak with its sole occupant. I've never had the chance to make his acquaintance. Said that not occurred in this world, that escape of his watch why. Then he know for Hargon's whereabouts it is he. I think this is supposed to be a surprise in the second game. I don't know if they'll spoil it here. What manner of man is this, your majesty? Some kind of say, best you confirm with your own eyes. As said, I've never met the man, do not wish to give credence to mere hearsay. Be warned, the imposter princess may too be making for the cast. May the gods watch for you all. Wait, is this battlements completely useless? Yeah, this castle is the top floor, but I don't think either game used it. I thought there was going to be a combat sequence. This top floor is in both games and has zero use. Heard of the tale of the rebirth of the Dragon Lord whom Erdrick laid low in his occupation of the self-same castle the fiend of old did dwell. These are juicy rumors indeed. Wow. Okay, so we go all the way around. Oh no, we could just use our boat, I think. Don't know how much of this area is an optional. Don't remember too much about mine. Oh no, bounce! Oh, reflect bounder! No, my life points! Why did I attack in the reflect bounder with Chimera Attack Dragon or whatever the hell it's called? Stupid bounce. I just lost 8,000 life points. I lose the duel. I'm assuming reflect bounders be face up though, right? Coomer learns Zoom. Partially. I was always gonna do Boomer, but chat suggested Coomer. Reflect Bounder is if you attack into it, does Magical Cylinder, but I don't think you can face down it. It has to be face up, so it just stalls your opponent pretty hard. It was restricted at one point, or in the limited list, but you guys are like, sure. Being attacked by point and face up attack during damage step, yeah. Damn you, reflect bounder. So it's better than just a magical cylinder, because it also has a body that does stuff. One treasure. That, I believe, is a key we don't have. I don't know how many of you guys downloaded Fortnite. Damn, no one played Fortnite here, huh? I think Soberty was looking into it, maybe. There we go, Sir Cum will play Fortnite with us. Maybe. I didn't say I was playing Fortnite. Fizzled. Fuck! You fucking idiot, Boomer! Fucking Boomer! He was confused, so he boomeranged us. Fucking Boomer, and you guys go classic Boomer. Let's see if I can clutch. Oh. Oh. Apparently this sold 250,000 at least in Japan. I'm pretty sure the Japan numbers will dwarf everything for this game. But apparently, oh no, that's just for physical, I believe. But apparently this game, yeah, is the only thing they'll have for a bit. Yeah, so I believe, pretty sure Japan probably bought more copies of this game than the rest of the regions combined, because as hype as this is, it isn't. It basically only boomers would like this game. This game only came out like a couple weeks ago. Now their profit went up, but revenue's down because they didn't have any big games. Why would you want to disable gift subs so you could have a Coomer, whatever, stupid, some VTuber, some booba streamer emotes? Master 657's from Stomach Back, 94 months, which is, oh, it's a stupid Gundam Hello Kitty shirt. I don't know why I bought it. I just wanted a Gundam shirt. And it just happens to have the stupid Hello Kitty on it. I don't know. Maybe Channel Ranger. Well, at least they got their username. Yeah, those are physical copies, but do you really think this game did better in every other region? I'm pretty sure. There we go. Confusion is killing us. Pretty sure this game sold more in Japan than every region combined. So I'm assuming it's at 1 million. Because yeah, it is a remake of a 1986 and 87 game. And I feel like that wouldn't be very popular. Yeah, so I'm assuming it sold over 1 million in Japan then. Unless they really wanted a physical copy. It's big in Japan, but yes, the average age might be going up, and the fact that Dragon Quest 12 doesn't... Or it's been 9 years since Dragon Quest 11, so it's looking pretty bad. So it's unknown if Dragon Quest 12 at this rate will be the last one, because if Yuji Horii dies, let's just say he dies, then it's just not gonna feel the same. It's like how SpongeBob, does anyone think new SpongeBob episodes feel the same? But odd one, this Patrick Star Show. It's like, I guess it's somewhat like Simpsons. I don't know who the showrunners are in Simpsons anymore, but yes, doesn't feel the same anymore. Four. Nah, they blame is it the Scully guy? They blame the Scully guy for the Simpsons going into wacky territory around season 10, but I don't know who the showrunners are anymore. I forgot what, I'm assuming there's a name for the phenomenon, or maybe not. Why the fuck can I find these treasures? It's when, it's like if the writers are fans of the original show, but not like... Yeah, so they don't have their own experiences, because the comedy they grew up with is the show they're writing for. So I'm assuming Simpsons is like that. Most people that write for Simpsons have seen the show, so it sort of skews... It skews their, yeah, writing style. So, I'm assuming Simpsons has that right now. Fuck, there are 4 treasures! I can't find a single one! What the fuck? I don't have Snoop, do I? Snoop Dogg, nope. Fuck, I'll come back another time. Well, that's funny. Like, oh, it's for that character. Okay. What do we have? 2 bang scrolls. Okay, it's because, yes, the other character learns bang. Oh, does he draw Dragon Ball Super or something? I don't know if, I'm assuming he does fine. Unless you mean his storylines. Because I don't think Toriyama did story in a while. Damn it. I I didn't find a single item. I don't get it. Okay, I guess they're all sparkles here. Yeah, that's probably one of my least favorite things about Simpsons, jerking off celebs. Especially an Elon Musk episode, so stupid. And it just sucked him off, it wasn't even trying to be funny. Old Simpsons would have skewered him, damn you. What is that episode where they're in Britain and then Lisa points out J.K. Rowling? Whatever. And then there's a Lady Gaga episode where Lisa goes, yeah, does uncharacteristic stuff. Just because Gaga's in the stupid episode. It was before, but yeah, it's still, I'm pretty sure most people say it's a pretty bad episode. Let's see if the Clint, or no, the Al Gore one. Fuck, I already ruined the joke. When Lisa and Bart are in the library, and then is it Bart, or does Bart borrow a book on UFOs or something? And then there's another book in the pile. Fuck, it's a good joke, cause yeah, you don't see it coming. I sort of spoiled it, but oh well. I'm trying to remember what the joke's name is, so you could just Google it on YouTube. Yeah, Al Gore's. Damn it, you spoiled it! You just spoiled it! Here in the hero legend, my dear drink requires sweet water, most tasty indeed. Hey, may look good, admires water, drinks to myself, place well worth going out of one's way to visit. Yeah, see, that was the joke, you idiot. You just ruined it, you fools. You don't expect that line coming. You think they're gonna talk about the UFO book they just got. But that's what makes that joke so good. Okay, Bog Rillard's hyperreality. I didn't know the word for it. Okay. But yes, I'm assuming Simpsons writers, sadly. Or it'd be hard to find a comedy writer that hasn't seen Simpsons, I guess, in some form. So it may be hard to have writing as good as the originals. Damn it. I have to run for the next fight. 6 more. Guess I could come back here later. It's cause they had a bunch of directors, assuming, that don't like Star Wars or something. I don't know what happened. Apparently Andor is good, but yes, I'm assuming the movies were... the Rian Johnson guy did the Breaking Bad episode everyone likes, but... I'm assuming he didn't care for Star Wars much, and then he wrote them into a hole, and then Abrams only knows how to do Aura Farm action movies, I guess. So they got fucked, and then they had 2 movies that didn't make sense or were bad. Because Abrams did Star Trek, whatever. Which isn't really what Star Trek's supposed to be about. You know Simpsons jumped over the hill? They had a League episode, right? I didn't actually see the League episode. I'm assuming it's terrible. If I watched it, I'd be like, this is cringe. I'm curious how that episode went. Yeah, there was a League of Legends episode, Christ. How far have we fallen? So I imagine it was not a good episode. I think it was only, is it Freak and Jat maybe were in the episode? I don't think anyone else was. There we go. The weirdest thing about Toriyama's art style is no one tries to copy him, because I guess they all worship him. They wouldn't dare copy him. Like a lot of other art styles, I'm pretty sure are copied or whatever, but yeah, like the moment you tried to do art style like this, everyone would probably jump on you. Yeah, okay, fine. If they do it, it's an homage, but yeah, no one draws like. So if you saw something drawn by him, you'd immediately assume it's Toriyama's. I think it's just too obvious, or it's too, yeah, entrenched with him at this point, so no one can really use his art style ever. Well, we got one. Is that 700 or less? Yeah. AI probably won't steal his style because, again, yeah, you just assume it's Toriyama, but since he's dead, you wouldn't be able to pass it off as your own. So I'm actually, funny thing is, I'm assuming AI or generic pictures won't try to copy his style. Oh, Kabuff's good. Because yes, it's too... So you couldn't make a game with this art style with AI because, yeah, they'd immediately know it's AI and the guy's dead, so we obviously didn't draw for you. Motherfucker. Yeah, the rats. It doesn't matter if artists are cheap, they're still using AI. That's the weird part. Artists will work for fucking peanuts and they still do it anyway. I bet if they just asked an artist, they'd probably be surprised at how fucking cheap they'd work for. Yeah, so they'd probably try to use AI anyway, even though they don't realize, yeah, you could literally just get a bunch of cheap artists to do it. People like drawing. I think grocery stores are getting rid of the self-checkouts too, because they realize, yes, it actually is cheaper to have someone actually just work there instead of, you know, have these expensive machines. Doesn't take me forever to self-checkout, but Joe Blow. I wasn't gonna say Joe Blow since you guys say I always say it. But yes, turns out, yeah, bombed horribly. Demon Demeanor. I'm assuming my guy can use that. Oh, Coomer and Boomer. I played Frostbank a little bit. It was okay. Like, I like their games. I play a lot of their games. In fact, I played the Altars this year. I think their games are usually too short. If they go a little bit further, it would be better. That's weird. Can I just, like... Oh, we need a bridge to get an ad. That makes sense. Oh, they're coming off a DLC. Because they made Altars this year. But yeah, their games are like close to being really great, but then they're missing something. Which is unfortunate. Didn't even go to Cantland. 3 Tombola tickets, ultra rare. Single enemy for large fireball. Yeah, I believe undead are immune, or not immune, they're really resistant to physicalness. Red, ice. Sometimes substitute as Joe Blow. There we go, see? Joe Schmo. Oops, I shouldn't have videoed that. One weird thing about this game, it's cool that this map is here, but yeah, I'm pretty sure these areas seem sort of boring or wasteful because, yeah, it's just a lot of dungeons in this area, but I don't remember them having much to do. Alright. The stupid lovers still trying to do their date on the opposite side of the map. Where is he? Instruct him to meet me here in the corner of town. He keeps me away and does not understand I have something great import to tell him. I mean, they did have a Joe Schmo show on Spike TV, and they had 2 seasons of it. I might as well go here while I'm here. Sap scroll. Line of keymakers, much trial and error. Found to repeat mine ancestors' crown achievement. Craft an unbreakable magic key. Did set it for 10 gen, hope shown it to king. Wave around so prideful on the boat between here, and I dropped it into the sea. Locks. Ah, but I am a bungling half-wit. So is it in the water in this area, or maybe it's in the dragon's castle? Because there's nowhere else it could be. I don't know when we'll get fourth party member. There is, I'm spoiling a story sequence. There is a part in the story where a certain character gets sick. I'm assuming she'll join us in. If I recall, I don't know how the original game is, but I'm assuming you could can you beat the game with only 2 people at that point? Not that you would want to, but see, my friend asked me to meet her in the corner of town, yet she's nowhere to be seen. I think upon a town has more than one corner. Alright, well, back to town. The indoor is locked with a magic key, damn. Maybe it's at the Dragon Lord Castle. Hero of legend once visited Rumudar. Do not know which such tales are true. Why would anyone visit this dump? Welcome to Rumudar, town proud of its long-standing connection to hero legend. Fine, does Northern Line ever spoil movies? Since you guys say he talks about movies 24/7, but it's hard to talk about a plot without, you know, saying what's in the plot. I saw the sundry continue to blather on about heroes. Heroes, mere myth, fantasy designed to entertain simple-minded babes in arms. Who are these selfless souls placed their lives in line and save the world and fellow man? And such paragons exist, certainly never met with one. Pursue yonder bookshelf, happen bought a book of concerned manner of scrolls. See my guards various settlements home to an indefinite number of these pieces of parchment. Upon closing until almost struck by a sudden urge to tour the entire room and search them all. I don't even know if Macbeth... Does Macbeth's wife kill anyone? I don't think so. You sure? Funny thing is, I was looking that up right now. I believe Northern Line is officially, technically, the most popular boomer streamer on this platform, because I was surprised at his numbers, so even higher than Ko. Macbeth killed the king. Wait, oh, you're right. She did kill the king. You're right. Right. Wait, Macbeth convinced her to kill the king? No, she didn't. Fuck. No, she didn't. She cleaned the knives. Damn you people, you're trying to gaslight me about Macbeth. Okay, right, because that doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, Macbeth kills the king, and then she washes the knives. That's why she goes crazy, because she's permanently washing the knives for the rest of her, as her mind goes crazy. Yeah, so... she drugs the guards, but that's, yeah, she doesn't kill. Okay. Yes, do you not remember? She's doing the crazy thing with her hands. She's washing her hands because she was the one who washed the knives. Many Boris swords believe in magic proof when used offensively. Naturally, utter tripe. First ensure one suitably protected by employing defense spells. Magic barrier, insulate, snub the name few. Keep using incantation in the forefront. I'll not fail. Yeah, yes, she does do it, but she doesn't kill the stupid king. It's Macbeth. Many Boris swords believe magic only proves of use when used offensively. Naturally, utter tripe. One must first ensure one is suitably protected by employing defensive spells. Myriad, choose from barrier. Oh fuck! I'm like pursuing yonder bookshelf out upon a book. Okay, yes. Yes, okay. There we go. I can't watch too many streams because I'm too busy playing some 1980s JRPG. Life is good. 60 gold? But yes, weirdly, I believe he is the most popular boomer streamer. Unless you guys have found another boomer streamer or a VTuber, unless Corona is here. I'm not popular anymore. Shifty man, give thyself up unto evil, let it blacken thy heart, let thievery and violence be its fuel. Alright, well you guys are crazy. Various fellows imprisoned for entreating the children of the village to steal and to perform sundry other acts of wickedness. It's you guys, Rat Jam. 'Tis foul enough to carry out such acts oneself, 'tis fouler to encourage others to do so on one's behalf. Doesn't drive you mad. It's just good business when you're popular. You're rich, you're rich. I suppose I haven't heard of a divine or particular providing glimpses of the future. No glimpses for me. Not a matter of possession, coin to satisfy, no interest in my fortune. Such a disappointment. Did formerly roam hither and yon access land nary care nor did have my fortune total revenue. Advised to remain. Advised in no uncertain terms, remain I did. 10 years away I planned it would be in Moonbrook by now. 'Tis a city surpassing beauty, or so I'm told. Oh wow, you got saved. Yes, there's nothing wrong with being bald, but you guys are like, you might as well be dead, sir. Damn you people. What do we have here? Win some little band indeed. One who I see much in the way of amusement. Very well, let me offer you a few words of wisdoms. Victory and defeat, meetings and pardons will be your sustenance on the road. You'd like to open the door truthfully at the end. Thou must seek out ancient memories. Forget not those words, heed them overmuch, stow them away somewhere safe. There is a Simpsons episode that's funny about that. Where everyone listens to Homer, but the moment he loses his hair, no one listens to him, even if his words make sense. Resident diviner is correct in prediction somewhat irascible. Turneth away even a wealthy upon a whim. Yes, the old Simpsons episode. Everything was an old Simpsons episode, but yes, there's a Simpsons fuck. What's the celebrity in that episode? It's the helper. It's fuck. I forgot. What's his voice? It's a really distinct voice. I'm trying to remember the celeb in that episode. Mighty God, it's almost so beg thee of thy mercy. Squandered all I own on the tombola, my beloved wife, surely leave me. No one remembers the bald episode. Fuck, what was his name? He gives his umbrella to Homer as he leaves. Is it not a celebrity, that person? Okay, I have no idea who that is. The name's too close to Weinstein as well, Monkus. I'm assuming he's famous. Two chief ingredients: adventure, courage, curiosity, at least so say some, not I. Steadfastness matters most, one step time over and over to a journey's end. Because he has a gravely voice. Reach the isle on the Dragon Lord's castle, stand no easy feat, the rainbow bridge appear if only those prove themselves truly worthy. I'm worthy. I literally have the stupid drop. I'm not gonna click every link. Yeah, it is that guy, yeah. Carl the assistant. He has a distinct voice. I'm assuming he's a celeb. Because back then, they would put celebs not as themselves in a lot of Simpsons episodes. They'd play a random character. Dustin Hoffman's Lisa's substitute. Ah, fuck, who was it? It's like how in King of the Hill, is it Sabrina? I'm trying to remember the girl. The one where Bobby has a friend, and then he eats that steak. And I think it's the girl from Sabrina, is Bobby's friend in that episode. Try and never have won the least prize on the cursed tombola. Almost have designed the rawest hard-earned coin. Yeah, the vegan. But yeah, I forgot who the neighbors. The neighbor has a kid, and I forgot who voiced her in Simpsons. That's why she never shows up. Gold bracer enhances effect defensive spells. Cat suit. Guster ring. Diamond musk. Oh, it's Buffy. Oh, Buffy, not Sabrina. Okay, most of the okay, it's Buffy. I thought it was Sabrina. Okay. What? You increased the price here? It's 2 fucking tickets? I roll 10. Damn the gacha! What do you mean the gacha costs double here? I have 16 tickets. What do you mean I can't do it right now? Fuck you. I have to do it singles? Fuck. Sledgehammer. Stupid ass tombola. I don't want the cat suit because I already have it. Fuck. Oh, Gusterang, alright, that's fine. Good enough. You know what? Why not? Boom, boo. Actually, I don't know if I want the gold bracer. Technically, gold bracer is good, but I haven't actually won an ultimate. Yeah, okay, we need more tombolas. Did you watch the episodes in order? Yeah, do you notice that Fox aired some of the episodes out of order? Or no? Yeah, because Luann has hair in some episodes, then she's bald. Because her hair falls out because of an episode, but Fox aired them out of order, so I don't think King of the Hill ever did that again. But yeah, it makes it very obvious the episode's ordered in the wrong order, because Luann will have hair one episode, no hair, and then have hair. Yeah. So it's pretty funny. Okay, there are no episodes of 3.5. Okay. Yeah, because in the original Aaron, yeah. Luann walks around, yeah. At some points with hair or without. I've not watched the new season yet. I forgot where it streams on. The odd do about this fellow beside me, though I do not object to bard song in principle. It continues all day long, unceasingly, day in, day out. Fuck Disney Plus. I don't fuck. How much is Disney Plus? I think they increased the price, right? The Disney ad tier is terrible. I've never seen more ads than that one. It might as well just not even be paid. Spy Beneficent Realm of Black, could it be Mermaid's Home? Is it 15 a month? Yeah, because I think I had 5 minutes of ads when trying to watch X-Men 97. So I just gave up on it. I only had Hulu because I was trying to watch Edmonton win the Stanley Cup a year and a half ago. And you guys are like, they won it, right? Of course they didn't. It's fucking Edmonton. Of course not. Of course they jobbed. Of course not. It's Edmonton. They're jobbers. What, Robin Hood? I think it's a different version. Let me see. Toronto is one of the worst franchise, or Maple Leafs are one of the worst franchises ever. Oh. Fuck. I've never played Dragon Quest V. I wish, or I want to, but I don't think I will anytime soon, because I assume they might port it or remake it, I guess. But it's on my bucket list eventually. I'm trying to think. That would just leave Breath of Fire, I guess, from JRPGs from the Super Nintendo that I'd want to play. So Dragon Quest V and I guess Breath of Fire 2. Steep drop, gonna need extra help to reach the other side, yes. I played Dragon Quest IV on the DS, but I haven't played 9. I hope they don't do full budget like FF7, just make it one game. Believe it or not, that's probably better, then you can move on. Is FF7 scheduled for next year? I'm trying to remember how long. Okay, FF7 Remake was 2020, okay, so then I don't know when the third one finishes, but yes. I mean, I'm surprised they did 7 of all the games. So, yeah, that one's a surprise. Because I thought 7 was one of the weaker ones, but guess we'll see. I mean, I've been saying that Western games get all the story nods nowadays. It's very rare a Japanese game has good story anymore. Remember this place? God. I get it's a cool throwback, but playing 1 and 2 together. We played this map, was it yesterday? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Going to this dungeon a day later in a different game. I mean, we'll see if they fix 7. You guys claim that it takes like 2 hours before the game starts in 7. And it's not a cutscene, right? It's just you walking around in town, I don't know, talking to people. So, I'm assuming it's in the bottom 3 Dragon Quest. So I'm curious how good this reimagining is. Because yeah, this Dragon Quest technically was a lot worse in the old days. But they may have changed. They've changed it. Yeah. This game skips the SM Orc part, or it makes it a lot faster. But yeah, the start of this game in the original is miserable, and I played the Switch version. So I'm assuming the NES version of this was hours of you just getting your ass kicked because you're alone. Wait, I'm pretty sure there's an item here. Nope, wrong. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the longest PS1 game, so maybe you got your money's worth, eh? Buddy, you're fucking 20 minutes behind. Fuck, that's the problem with the rewind system. Fuck. Is he still 20 minutes behind? I was like wondering what the hell he's talking about, but I know what question he's answering. And that question was about 20 minutes ago. Don't tell Buddy he's 20 minutes behind. Damn it. Because yes, he's talking about Northern Lion. But he only spoils movies before 2000. Okay. So not something on this side. Don't worry, you'll find out in 20 minutes what I said. Feels okay. Damn. Oh, there is something here. Nice. Refresh. Then maybe he'll go back a couple minutes. You know, it doesn't matter. I don't want people left in the dark, alright? That's not how we work. Maybe it's how Odd Chat would work, but it's not how I work. Maybe you guys enjoy seeing the old stab in the back. I always love a good backstab, my lord. Yes. Maybe you guys love the old shank of dagger to the back. Can I spoil heroes? They leave a girl at Comic-Con. Yeah, I already told the story. A fan asked, what about the girl that's stuck in the time, or in the other time? And then the writer's like, I didn't know anyone cared. Whoops. So yes, there's a girl in Heroes that's just stuck in another timeline. She's just gone. Because for some reason Peter just forgets about her. Oops. Some shitty TV show of superheroes, but they got pretty bad. Nah, not recent. It's in the 2000s era. It was slightly big when it was on TV, but since the writing was so bad, it sort of became unpopular. Alright, what's the point of that spawn then? Don't know if that staircase leads to anything. The writer's strike did it bad, but then they had a season after the writer's strike and it sucked, and then you couldn't blame the writer's strike anymore. No, they gave the fucking other Japanese guy powers. His entire point is to not have powers. He's a sidekick, you know? It'd be like in Spider-Man, the stupid tech kid with him fucking got powers. That's not the point of that character. You can't just give everyone powers. They gave the doctor that believes in science instead of superpowers. Guess what they did? They gave him powers. Like, what is the point? It's so fucking stupid. I was mad because I watched the show and I was like, the fuck is this plot point? Yes, so yes, it became worse and worse. That sums up Heroes. Yeah, the fat Asian guy. Imagine if the fat Asian guy in the new Spider-Man movies gets powers, because why not? Like, it'd make him pointless. Genkai, yeah, it'd just make him pointless. That sums up the Heroes writers. They figured if you just gave everyone powers, that makes a good plot. He does have powers? What does he... Oh, yes, right, the ring magic. Well, it's fucking pointless. Whatever. Oh, right, they gave him the ring, right, powers from Wong, right, okay. Is he relevant? I guess we'll see in the next movie. But yes, the point of the sidekick is not to just be another person with powers. As in, he doesn't have power? Oh, because at the end of the movie they reset everything, right? So he doesn't have powers? Okay, there's no memory of using him, right? Okay, right. So he doesn't remember, unlike everything else. So in the comics he betrays him? That's so dumb. Yes, there's nowhere else for his character to go then. Oh, they're set out to be a villain. Okay, whatever. I'm curious if that'll be the final... Whatever the actor's name is. Faintest draughts comes from somewhere nearby. Uh-oh. He's played, or whatever, Holland has played the Spider-Man in the most things, I'm assuming. So I'm curious if they'll keep him as Spider-Man. Can fucking the Dragon Lord stop electrifying his floors? It's been like how many years since the first game? Just don't do that. How about that? Okay, there we go. We didn't have Erdrick armor, so we couldn't like just walk over it. So if you have a janitor, he just gets killed because he doesn't know about the electric floor. I don't know if they can do that, but it is Disney. I'm assuming they're gonna end, or I'm assuming that superhero movies will just stop being milked or whatever. It'll be back to how it used to be, but maybe that's copium. Because they had something special, but it's hard to repeat that again. I think they were trying to do it again, but obviously didn't work out. Because Captain America is an ideal that the country used to have, damn you. You used to have dreams. Damn you people. I don't really care for Captain America either, but damn you people, he was an icon. Pretty sure Star Wars in 20, let's say 20 years, I just don't see I don't even know if they'll be making Star Wars things. Because I think even Star Wars fans are souring on Star Wars stuff, and it's not getting new people. And I think overseas Star Wars does very poorly, because they didn't actually watch the originals, so they don't understand it. Won't be Star Trek level, but yeah. I don't think they can really milk it anymore. Fuck, I need a magic key for these chests, god damn it. I think Captain America got lucky that he didn't appear in many films in the that era of films. The what is it? The anti-hero era, there we go. So I think that was the 90s, right? 90s, early 2000s. Anyone that looks like a bootlicker just gets mocked or looks like a chump. That's what happened to Superman. Everyone rooted against Superman. They'd rather see Batman beat him up or something. Because they think, yeah, some heroic guy that's only does good is lamer. It's like the era of like Matrix and Fight Club. 3. Oh right, this part, and it leads supposed to lead to a sword. I don't know how new Superman is, but I'm pretty sure he was seen as lame for a little bit. Yes, but I think the 90s were... what is it? The 90s were anti-hero era, so Sopranos, Breaking Bad, whatever. Yeah, no one wants... or... so guys like Superman and Captain America are seen as lame at this. Damn it, am I gonna have to go through this dungeon a third time? I have no goddamn mana. Fuck! Well, I guess I was thinking of going back to heal, but I guess that sort of forces my hand. Now to just become Coffin Man. Okay, let me be right back while you guys suffer with this music. Be right back. Star Wars, I think it's because, yeah, a lot of people haven't seen the originals anymore, which is why it might not be as popular anymore overseas. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Do you guys even like Simpsons? Whatever, we'll see how Fortnite is. I mean, my prediction is like, I'm trying to think what else Saudi Arabia invested in. I'm assuming standards will slip and then they'll stop making, or EA will be a shadow of itself in like 10, 15 years. SNK came out with Metal Slug Tactics. I mean, that goes to show they don't really release much. Like, does SNK get... Is it something with the wolves, or is that a different company that does that fighting game? City of Wolves, it's some fun game, right? But yeah, oh, it is them. Okay. But yes, I don't know how long they owned them, but I'm pretty sure their output was really bad for a long time. I'm assuming because of that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I can't imagine the EA purchase doing too well either. So I'm assuming standards will slip and EA might not even be that relevant in 15 years, which sounds insane, but yeah. Because SNK barely exists, sorta. I'm not even sure what else they make anymore. SNK's not relevant. I'm trying to remember when that merger happened, but yes, I guess they were in. I think the other alternative was they'd be bought out by a Japanese company, which they probably could have been merged into something else. So, sort of weird that they didn't go that route. Because that's how it usually goes with Japanese game devs, except SNK is the only exception. I haven't tried Chaos Zero yet. Because Namkai banned, or whatever, Square and Enix, obviously, Bandai Namco, Koei Tecmo. I'm trying to remember if Nintendo bought any outside company yet. I think Monolith was like sort of fucking Coomer! I think they were sort of already. Wait, you're kidding! Fuck, Coomer's the guy who revives people and he's fucking dead again! Fucking Coomer! Fuck! This is the original Dragon Quest XII experience, in all honesty. He is actually supposed to die. A lot. But for Dragon Quest II experience is, yes, he's in theory supposed to die a lot because he's worthless as a teammate. But I think maybe I should explore the rest of this island before we... Oops, fuck. Look, there's a reason why I go to the hometown to do all my stuff. The church is on the second floor here. They were already named her. They had dumb names, so I just named them these. So I actually don't know the names of the prince, the princess, and the sister. Because I just... It's like how I didn't know some Pokemon names because I didn't know their names outside of God damn it. Outside of the nicknames chat would give them. Yes, these genes is a strong Scrafty, I believe his name is. He's a strong Pokemon. That's for ZA, yes. I wish it was more ambitious. I actually like the Scrafty Mega more than the other ones, or it's one of the better looking Megas. It's just, yeah, there are too many Megas now. I'm just a complainer, but yeah, it's sort of weird how many Megas there are now. Hendrix Hollow. This is supposed to be a beginner dungeon, so I'm curious how this version is. These guys are jobbers. 3 XP? You're just wasting my time. Alright, holy protection. I like how it's a throwback, but at the same time it's completely pointless fighting these early game guys from the first game. Glorious. I mean, I haven't played Power World, but aside from the grinning... shit, I forgot the animal is. With the big ears and whatever. What's on the poster art or whatever. I could not really, yeah, know it's a good design in Power World. The press, I'm trying to remember, I do remember the name. Oh, you mean the trainers. But yeah, it's very clearly copied. Clang. Buff. It depends. X, Y original didn't have too many, did they? Like there was that friend group that Grave Sun script paint fragments should still be red. Magic blue shiny secret. That's funny because that's the writing from the oh, good, that was that. Okay, at least that area was short, yeah. So, I guess when you played this in 87, it's a cool throwback, but at the same time, it's sort of weird, because these dungeons are pretty fast. You're just speedrunning Dragon Quest 1. In X and Y, you had 3 friends, Chubby Boomer and the nerd and whatever. Yeah, there's a bunch of friend characters in X and Y. You didn't remember them until I just told you as you eat your banana. Yeah, I remember them. There's 4, whatever. Huh. I'm sure a girl had more than just being a girl. No, sir, that was her gimmick. She was a girl. I mean, that's how it is in shonen. Girl character, she's just there. Girl, love interest, and I guess cries or has empathy, and there you go. Generic girl. And then the girl usually, if she's in combat, loses her jobs, like Sakura or something. Oh, this is cool. Right. Cool, see? I predicted this. Oh, Puff Puff might be here. This is what you guys really are here for. Debauchery. Place of peace, relaxation. Not all the best things are found in the big city. Do you agree? I attend to Joe can wait. King Tanjo doth dispatch we his soldiers watch over the town and villages around. Posted near the coast, most popular duty among all available to us. The reason not to out sea, the baths, of course, the respite they bring from drudgery and hardship. Gossips of land paint the King of Tanjo as a careless coward, so I know the truth. When the need arrives, they well able to rise to the occasion. The place was once a well-appointed smithy arranged over 2 floors. In his room did the customers once await the completion of their commission. Now it's a lounging area for battlers. Wandering warrior set off the journey in the world, search over great challenges, lingered now in coal. Watch out those cursed waters, ever do they sap my will to achieve, curse me to languish in absent-minded contentment. Now and then a great clanking and banging doth issue from above, finding oddly soothing. Smith who plieth his trade here doth with great faith and belief in craft, thus his blades highest quality nigh unbreakable. When of such capacities go, can mend not only broken blades, but broken hearts too. At least I hope so. People will know me here long. Do not think my confidence ungrounded. My great-grandfather's great-grandfather great. Truth be told, I know which my ancestor was. I'm descendant of the one who forged Erdrick's far-fabled blade. Let's see what you have. Giga Steel. What the? Sturdy plate usually makes swords. Yeah, that's the problem with a non-linear game, is there's so many new items to get. I can't just buy everything. So I have to be 100% sure when I buy. When I'm grown, I'll take the smith and forge the finest blades ever seen in this land. My lad's long acquainted with heroes, not only Vandergush Dranglord, the one who came before him also, at least I was raised to believe. I know not truth of such tales, hee hee. Bear down, share bond, and break religion. Erdrick engage and pass on legend, specifically the fashion in which he fought. Time continued for unrelenting march, finer Deija's techniques been lost, only the names remain. Beast Bopper, Double Dragon Slash, Pearly Gates, Quadra Slash, and Thruster Slash. Let's go on. Yet what the words mean I know not. Perhaps those of the hero's line make sense of it. My life, steam and water's cool and breeze, as no bathing note, alternating between two extremes lie true happiness. Here and here alone I might forget my worries and cares. Shouting of the captain, scolding my mother, grumbles my underlings. This is bliss. Lane. If it's fine singing deep, pray do not splash and spray others in your eagerness to enjoy it. Enter slowly, feet first, grow gradually accustomed to the heat, then you might best appreciate these tranquil waters. Waters of outdoor baths do work wonders for the rheumatism, so much that even the hero legend partake of them. I've got so many perilous caves that have been explored the hero legend long ago. If you can believe it, the deepest darkest recess of one such hollow dwell. Some fearsome beast, the hero's closest companion, must say, have yet to meet one who calls a cave their home. Mind boggles imagine who would live in a fresh way. Interesting. Oh, they're talking about the dwarves. Puff Puff Scroll, ultra rare. I can learn it. Is Kaklang that dumb thing that turns you into metal? Kaklang. An embrace so enthusiastic it inflicts damage on the unlucky recipient. Most marvelous dream, I cannot remember. There's puff puffing, giggling, all manner of fun. Pray that when I next lay down my head to sleep might enjoy it once more. I'm in the Cantland. It's weird because these lands turned to swamp again. Even though after the old Dragon Lord died, they were supposed to disappear. Does this say? Oh, this might hurt. Edge. That sucks. These guys don't give much XP. This is the Dragon Quest XI problem. Trade. Probably not for Arc Riders. Here it's decently good, but may not be my thing. About that Dragon Ball MOBA game, damn you people. Plays your favorites, such as what was one of the movie guys in it? Whatever, Krillin. Every game you can play as Yamcha. What game do you not play Yamcha? Forgot what movie person they put in that wasn't Brawley. You know, try for Dead by Daylight DBZ or I don't even know. I'm trying to remember when they announced it and how the hell it'll play. Maybe I should try that because of how dumb the it sounds. It's a magic key door. Classic. I dread the backtracking for once we get this magic key, but I'm pretty sure the dragon might have it. Curious if this bridge will make the upcoming mobs very hard, because this area is technically the endgame of the overworld map in the previous game. Appears no. Free helm. You're the ones who claim to descend hero legend of your Erdrick's blood that even possess a mark of your ancestors. Without proof, you won't receive the helm. Be gone. Motherfucker. So basically we have to, yeah. We have to finish the Dragon Lord quest. Okay. Then we can get out of this continent. Yeah, they removed some of the Dragon Quest I editions in the remake. Yeah, because there was nothing here in the original game, but it looks like they removed the forest. In the field of flowers, I guess. Forgot tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. So it's Fire Emblem Friday. Possibly the third final engage one. This is Cantling. Okay, I went the wrong way. That's not the door. Damn it, now we have to talk to so many people. Alright, let's speed through this. Yeah, it's more paced out in the original game, in Dragon Quest 1, but here you're speed running through every town you were in the first game. Bank of Camlin prized possessions kept safe in a vault. Go upstairs for deposit. Care's bank think it's safe and so I want me in its care a treasure gifted me my beloved husband. I'm curious how much they changed in Dragon Quest 7. So I know it's a bigger game, so maybe they thought it wouldn't sell as well. I don't know if it's longer than 3 Dragon Quest NES games combined. I don't know if it's longer than all 4 of them combined. Okay, let's thrive in the hub of trade. Many fine goods find their ways to resolve when I browse here. Is either that or Mega Bonk. Make for Galen home once time had dwelled my hero and idol Galen the Golden Voice, greatest bard who ever lived. Tombola tickets. Protectors, guardians, Canlan train every day might carry out the duty to the people. Protect our home mean if not solely to fight, surely, signifying the need to listen to thoughts, concerns of its people, keep secrets or streets and public spaces clean and well maintained. Fear for that boy, truly I do. Which boy? Free chainmail. Long ago, a great stone golem stand watch over Cantland and went berserk, no longer to be trusted. Just a line of protectors emerged among the people stand guard instead. But the golem. Protectors or watch for the city. I found the younger brother passing fairy, strong, stern, and dutiful. I admire him much indeed. Sisters ever curse mistake bluster for bravery, fall for men who are little more than swaggering braggarts. Monsters roam the wilds, let them roam, for Canton as always has been the best protected city in the land. Spartan suit again. Bamboo pole. Older brother of the 2 sons of the protectors, a kindly boy, where he have watered the flowers of the field when he's able. I might spare my own ailing back. Giant leader of the city's protectors to a dwarf, found myself sorely outmatched. Well-trained, more capable protecting hometown. An admirable fellow indeed. Alright, welcome, unite our humble establishment closed our doors once and for all only yesterday. My ways are ways of the old world, ill-suited to competing with the new. I find myself clearing the shelves after all these years. Sniff, okay. Weapons are armored, our luck friend. Fire blade, 23,000. Flame shield, strong against ice attacks and spells. That one's a good one, we don't buy that. I was saving some of these for the new party member, but I'm unsure when she joins us. Screw it. Tombola tickets. You sleep a priest, fortitude, spirit, earn the love of the people of Cantlow. That I too learn the trust of an entire city. I should gamble with my tombola tickets. Shop sells courage for free. Boys are simple souls. If we're open to business, would be let me see a moneylenders. Thus might one sell nothing and still grow rich as a king. Welcome to my courage shop, wherein one might purchase bravery, grit, dare, and other such like products of the highest quality. I say purchase, they're in fact all free of charge. Like, how would you like your purchase? I say quality is the watchword of this humble establishment. Okay. Oh, that's a magic door. Oh, as well, Kenland no in protection, girded by great walls, equipped with soul line of protectors. Don't want to be Fortnite soon. How bad could it be with you guys, the elites with me? Alright, I don't know if we can do the Dragon War dungeon right now. I'm here to gamble, that's what we're here for. I figured I could save a ton of money in the long run by using the tombola tickets. Alright, let's rock. Tombola, alright, here we go. 10 spins for 10 tickets, loyalty card, ultra rare. I'm going for it, let's do it. Upgrade the gold, upgrade the gold. Platinum. Fuck you. Platinum. Star platinum. Star Platinum. Alright, reload. I only gamble when I can rig it, aka reloading. It's good business. You guys would do it. You can't judge me. Throw not stones in your glass house. You would do the same. In fact, you guys would throw stones even if you were in a glass house. Duh. But your house is breaking. Duh. Christ, you guys are all excited to play Fortnite and update it. Fuck. 10 for 10 tickets. Oh, gotcha. Fuck. I see. Duff. No. First prize. 20 tickets. Fuck. Oh, super! Does it not go up several? Félicitations, friend. Fuck. Have one more. Chopper. Chopper, green, sir. There, for green in the gills, sir. Problem is, what if we have too many people for Fortnite, or is that not happening? Good one, sir. Apparently this one might be 30 hours, so we might actually play this until dispatch. Tumble the tongue. These colors are ugly as sin. Where's me platinum? Ugly as sin. Upgrade to gold to platinum. Star platinum. Jojo, I don't care. Fuck, I don't need a silver platter. How hard is it? Like, what are the odds on getting this stupid ass platinum card? Fuck. Alright, we'll do it one more time. Otherwise, it might be Fortnite time soon. I can stop whenever I can. Whenever I get the item, I can stop whenever I can. And I only want to stop if I get the loyalty card ultra rare. Actually, ultra rare. Secret rare. Or super secret rare. Hello, friend, home of the tombola. You just put the balls back in. Just let me buy all of them. Let me do 20 balls at once. Fuck you! Just let me buy the entire goddamn thing. I got this. It's just like Vegas. It's getting sad. I don't want gold. I want star platinum. Star Platinum. I'm curious of the odds on it. Maybe I should give up on it. I just want Star Platinum. I don't care about gold. Oh, the other one quits a quick save log. This one quits without saving, so it's technically faster. Alright, last one, and then I guess we'll boot up the old Fortnite. The person said they took 10 minutes to reroll, and how many tickets did they reroll? Is it tens? Another said 2 hours. I feel like the loyalty ticket is the best one. So maybe, I don't know if the loyalty ticket has a lower odds than any other platinum one. And I can't skip this, I'm spamming X. Has to play the music, even though the gold prize is terrible. Damn it. I can be a winner. You guys have to believe me. I can do this. Just bankroll me a little bit more. It'll be like Casino Royale, alright? Just give me a little bit more money. I can still win this. I can beat Le Chiffre. Just give me more money. I can beat Mr. Tombola. Okay, this will be the final one, then we'll go to play Fortnite. Is Pluribus a horse? It's much better than the original games. It's... Come on, come on! Damn you, God! I could have won. Okay, we'll probably have to switch to Fortnite. Because I don't think gambling's good. But I don't know if you played the original Dragon Quest 1 or 2. So there's substantial... or there's a bunch of new content every single year. I think there wasn't that much new content in Dragon Quest 3, so I think that one was more faithful to the one of the other remakes. Fuck you, Tombola man! I just want the high of winning. How can I get addicted if I don't know the high of winning? Okay, but we'll continue this on Saturday. Tomorrow's Fireman Friday. Or is it Raidu Friday? What the? Raidu Friday. It's never Raidu Friday. Yeah, see, we played Dragon Quest 3 here. When did we play this? Was this late last year? 47 hours. Okay, 100%, yada yada. Or was this in January? This was in January, I think. So that's why it's here. I actually didn't play many PS5 games this year either. Yeah, it's been a pretty, I guess, PC-centric year, I guess. I don't know, let me see. Ignore the Mega Man X, that was me off stream. Okay. This was January. Oh, it was November. Okay, late. Okay, it was November. Okay. So it's a year ago. Yeah. Surprising? That seems pretty low. I don't know if they gave the game away or something. Oh well. Okay, but yeah. This year was slow. That's how the build, we're not doing build mode, but yes, that's what I do in build modes, because fuck actually fighting. when you can destroy houses. But let me be right back.